Despite everything, here I was back on Proteus Islands and back in the job market. Nothing much had changed. They still looked a cool place to be if you had money, and I didn't. Freelancing for Proteus beat starving. In fact, if you pulled a good job, it paid well. Very well. So far, I'd been lucky. Everyone seemed to have forgotten my previous misdemeanor. Hey, it hadn't been my fault. Just a slight miscalculation that left me in the water and my ship in pieces, along with my reputation, my relationship, and my bank account. But this time it was going to be different. It hadn't been easy, but I'd got my hands on a great new ship. And a signed Proteus contract. Now all I needed was a nice little high-earning job, and it would be business as usual. The downside was the Proteus red tape. Before anything could be done, both me and my ship had to be checked out for something called mission suitability. Hell, they even gave me a book of rules written by the boss man himself. Now what did they said? Report to the assigned wing leader at Proteus base. I wonder if those grease monkeys have finished crawling over my ship yet.
What does manual control calibration mean?
How should I know? You press the damn button.
Guys?
Oh, everything's A-okay here, Tide.
It's past the official criteria. All you have to do is turn her on.
I never have trouble turning them on. They're in a rush. Wonder what they really meant.
Welcome aboard the LR-4004 Archer, the latest fighter ship.
Those idiot mechanics. It took me ages to personalize my control settings. Now I'll have to do it all again.
Commence hover mode check. Please confirm axial ship rotation. Orientate the ship. To show me you know what you're doing, aim and fire at the symbol placed to the left of your ship.
Someone at Lobos has a sense of humor.
Thank you. Now press fire again while aiming at the new symbol to your right.
Sorted.
Thank you. Axial ship rotation confirmed. Now checking hover movements. Press thrust to accelerate the ship. To test on hovering linear movement, move to the new symbol placed at your height level. Thank you. You can now raise and lower the ship. Please adjust your altitude and fly through the higher altitude symbol to confirm vertical movement. Very good. Please note that you can also use the hover mode to strafe to the left and right and to backpedal. This gives you all the opportunity to maneuver according to your needs when close to the ground. One of the many exciting features of the LR-4004 is that it can fly high in the air. To do so, switch to jet mode while in full hovering thrust. Well done. Now, please try to fly through the new, higher symbol while in jet mode. Terrific, sir. Now please take some time to further familiarize yourself with the controls.
Sure, it's not as if I've anything better to do with my time.
It's important to know how to switch from hover mode to jet mode and back. Very often, a proper reaction to a given situation involves the combination of both flying modes. All controls are now calibrated, and the LR-4000 Archer is ready for takeoff. To leave the simulation, just press the action button, which would have been possible at any time. Back to reality. Lobos Robotics designed the LR-4004 with you in mind. Please enjoy your flying and remember, don't drink and fly.
I'd drink if I had to listen to you every day. So much for that. Now to find that wingman. It's a nice day for flying around Proteus. That's the headquarters building.
Proteus SOEB base here. What's keeping you, freelancer? You're meant to be with your assigned wing leader.
Sorry, I just had to... Hey! Don't I recognize that voice?
What? Oh no, it's Tide!
Sarah! How you doing?
Don't you Sarah me, you freelance tramp!
Hey Sarah, what's the matter with you?
You need to
to ask? After that last stunt you pulled, I lost my promotion. 5 years training down the tubes. Back to where I started in one easy move, thanks to the one and only Magnus, trust me I know what I'm doing, Tide.
Hey, it wasn't...
I don't want to know. All I know is that you screwed up big time and I carried the can. Now get out of my face and over to the military hangar. The wing leader is waiting.
Ooh, now that's an icy reception. But she'll melt, eventually.
There you are, Freelancer Tide. My job is to lead you through the training program. There's a lot to do, so let's go. Follow me.
I can hardly wait.
We'll go to the Sparta first.
The Sparta?
It's the aircraft carrier over there. We need to get you some training equipment.
Good. I like getting equipment.
Okay, Tide. They've placed your gear on one of the lower side paths. All you have to do is to pick it up.
New weapon acquired.
Got it. Now, what to do with it?
It's a training weapon, Tide. Signals hits without taking real damage. We'll need it later. Now follow me to the training island. We're gonna blast some targets first. Follow me to the practice range. Once there, activate your hover mode so we can start. Right, Tide. Switch to hover mode and place yourself on the starting area. Okay, Tide. The targets have been set up. Your mission is to shoot as many as possible. You've got limited time, so hurry.
Shall I use that training weapon?
No, Tide. You'll need that later. Do it with your standard weapon. So far, Tide, you're quite good. Carry on, Tide. That's really good. Extraordinary. Where did you get your practice? Okay, Tide, I'm impressed. You've no targets left. Excellent result, Tide. You didn't even need all the time.
What did you expect? I'm Magnus Tide.
Okay, let's see what results you get in the next part of the training. Your next training goal is to fly once around the training island, on course through those target gates displayed. To make it more interesting, they put some guns around the track. Try to take them out, or at least evade their shots. The first gate is right in front of you. I suggest jet mode on this. Okay, go! Okay, Tide, you managed to hit some of the guns. One by one, Tide. That was good, Tide. You took out half of the guns.
Next time, I better watch out.
Looks pretty good to me, Tide. Welcome back, Tide. Let's check your results. Yahoo! You got them all, Tide. Excellent. You're the right man for the job. Get to the repair point to have your damage fixed, Tide. We can't continue till you do.
That must be the local repair point.
Okay, Tide. Your overall performance on this part was pretty impressive. Now let's see if you can keep it that way. On to the last part. Okay, Tide. Now for the bit that's going to interest you. Dogfight.
I thought you'd never get to it.
Keep that trigger finger cool, Tide. Better switch to your training weapon. Okay, Tide, I'm the enemy. Try to hit me with your training weapon.
Okay, watch out.
Watch yourself, Tide. This is a dogfight. Whoa! You trying to kill me, Tide?
I thought that was the name of the game.
Hey, you're getting dangerous.
Of course I'm dangerous.
Okay, Tide, you got me. I give up. Just let me stay alive.
Hey, I was only playing.
Okay, Tide. Training's over. I'll report your results to HQ. Time to...
Hangar control, come in, freelancer.
Hi there. You got a cozy berth for my ship?
You have hangar control. There you are again. Now land your ship on your assigned pad 3.
Thanks to the training, hopefully they'll give me a high-paid job. The nerve of Proteus to put me through training. Do they really think I'd have this baby and not know how to fly it?
Hey, Tide, hurry up and get aboard. There's a job waiting.
Proteus were sending a trainee on a job? They must be hard up for pilots. I was looking forward to what Sarah had to say.
Proteus, SOEB-based, wing leader Alexi and freelancer Tide.
Magnus. The name's Magnus, Sarah.
Look, Space Worm, I'm not exactly enjoying this duty, so keep it as professional as possible. Orders for the wing leader. There's an emergency situation developing. An out-of-control freighter is drifting towards the islands.
You've lost a freighter?
Don't crow about it, Tide. Just follow your wing leader and see if you can find it. Further instructions will follow.
Don't I even get a good luck?
Just do it, freelancer Tide. Proteus Base is watching you. Screw up and you're out of work.
Anything you say, Sarah.
You heard it, Tide. Let's go before that thing takes out half of the island. I'll circle around to the north. You go northeast. Keep in touch. If either of us sees anything, we shout out.
Okay, but no going in alone. I need the brownie points.
And probably need the practice. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil your show.
Listen up, guys. Incoming briefing.
Hi, Sarah.
We have information that the freighter is drifting towards civilian habitation on Proteus Islands. Your orders are to operate a search and destroy mission. Destroy the freighter, but make sure you do it over safe ground. Repeat, do not detonate over inhabited areas. Proteus over.
That looks... Could that be the one? Hey, Wingman! I found the freighter. It's near the eastern atoll, moving southwest.
I hear you, Tide. Don't lose it. I'm coming to help.
New weapon acquired.
Now to start shooting her down.
Go for the engines, Tide. I'll soon be there.
Hey everyone, freighter down. I repeat, the freighter is down. It's now sleeping with the fishes.
Nice one, Tide. That was quick. Let's return to base.
Proteus Base to freelancer Tide.
Hello, Sarah. Mission accomplished.
We know. We were watching.
Boost
Commander Xavier
acquired.
Moondrake has noted your efficiency rating.
Who?
Xavier Moondrake, Proteus SOEB Wing Commander First Grade and Commander of Special Operations. Due to your past record, he's keeping a very special eye on you. He requires you to continue with your training. Now return to base and await further orders.
Boost acquired.
Okay, Freelancer, land on your assigned platform.
That mission was hardly worth raising a sweat over. That should show Proteus I don't need their stupid training. Scary ships and frightening freighters. Bring them all on. Another exciting day at Proteus. At least that's what I hoped, until I got my orders.
Proteus base to Freelancer Tide. Come in, Tide.
Good morning, Sarah. Reporting for duty at the shooting gallery range.
Target practice commencement. Follow Wing Leader to training grounds and do as he says, Tide.
I'm all yours.
Okay, Tide, let's see how you'll deal with the dummy targets. Up ahead, there's a couple of drones for you to shoot. Right, Tide. Time for your secondary laser shot, and the proper timing. You got it, Tide. Too late. That's the way, Tide.
Lucky drone. This time. Yep. Damn it, almost had that one. Ah, that's it.
You got them all, Tide. Unbelievable. Have you been practicing in secret? Now let's see if you can do it again.
Again? Isn't there something more exciting?
Tide, you know the rules. It's a required practice. Now, get ready to go again.
I'd be better flying off to look for pirates or something more challenging.
Situation, red alert.
What's wrong, Sarah? Chipped your nail polish?
The trade harbor and the scientists on Thunderclap Islands are being attacked. Break off training and go to defense status.
Tide, if you need it, you can pick up some ammo. There's some handy stuff stashed around here. Just keep your eyes open.
I wonder what's upset them. They really mean business. You can't take much more.
Quick! Shoot them down before they destroy the island! They're done for. You can help at the harbor if you feel okay. I'll stay and watch this area.
Ammunition acquired. May I give Sir a hint? You can lock onto objects. Just press the lock button when the weapon crosshair in your HUD has moved onto the object you wish to lock onto.
Great news. Now go away. Boy, are you gonna be sorry. Won't take much more to down him.
Tide, everything okay over there?
Sure thing. Looks like they're all down.
Okay, but keep your eyes open.
Ammunition acquired.
All free forces, attack wave spotted approaching Proteus HQ. Make sure the main Proteus facilities are not destroyed. Destroy all attackers.
Don't mess with Tide.
Congratulations. You've successfully locked onto an object.
Guess so.
Over here, Tide. I've got one stuck on my tail. Thanks, Tide.
Hey, who's training who around here?
Don't push it, Tide.
Note that some weapons you may acquire make use of a special locking feature.
Okay, now leave me alone and let me try it out.
The attack waves have subsided, for now. Land at the carrier Sparta for repairs and further orders.
Sparta to Sagittarius. Land on either of the lower side pads.
Landing on the ship gave me the feeling that the mission wasn't over.
Proteus base to Freelancer Tide. Incoming comms instruction. Our investigators judge it likely the enemy ships are emerging from a mobile base hidden among the northern islands. Your mission is to aid in seeking and destroying that base. By the way, you have passed Commander Moondrake's training criteria. Training missions are over.
Hey, does that mean I get a contract?
Affirmative.
Do I hear any congratulations?
The other freelancers didn't get any. What makes you so different? Just get on with the job and don't screw up, Tide.
I love you too, Sarah.
Back off, Tide. Proteus SOEB out.
Where are they all coming from? Easy come, easy go.
Thanks for your help, Freelancer, but we can deal with them.
Oh, you do you? They've got to be coming from somewhere. Hey, Sarah, I think I've found the enemy base. It looks like a sub. Going to investigate.
Engage enemy. Reinforcements will come.
Nice one, Magnus. Attack the tanks on the side. It's above the waterline.
Sure thing.
Ammunition acquired.
Let's make life interesting. That's another that won't be going home. Wide open. What a temptation. Oops. This was just a test run.
That's no use, freelancer. Attack those tanks.
Something inside would make a difference.
Tide, are you mad? That should do the trick. The sub is retreating. Repeat, the sub is retreating.
They know what's good for them.
The sub has surrendered. Tide, assist in fending off the remaining attackers. Proteus base to Freelancer Tide. Mission objectives achieved. Return to base for repair. Repeat, return to base for repair. Proteus out.
Hold it, Sarah. Tell me, just what's with these pirates? What's wound them up? And more to the point, where are they getting their gear from? They're the best equipped pirates I've ever seen.
We've examined most available vidcam footage, and the visual evidence seems to point to pirates. Not that it's any concern of yours, but the feeling here is that someone is flexing some muscle.
So, we have a new hard man in town. No wonder they're getting bold.
Freelancer Tide, it's not my job to speculate. Report to the repair dock. Further instructions to follow. Proteus base out.
At last, I had the feeling that I was actually going somewhere other than the practice range. The Free Trade Zone. The coolest place on the planet, and here I'm going undercover. So far, this Proteus job didn't seem too bad.
Proteus base to Freelancer Tide. Incoming classified. Repeat, incoming classified.
Hearing you loud and clear, my little...
Don't go there, Tide. Now listen up. You're nearing your mission area. You're there due to reports of increased pirate activity. After the sub-attack, Proteus have taken your comments on board.
Which comment's that?
The only sensible one you've made so far, about who supplies the pirates. We require someone to keep their ear to the ground. There's a place called Jane's Bar where you may be able to pick up some info.
Bars are always a good place to start.
I figured that you'd be at home with the lowlife. That's why I volunteered you. Come back with some information. Proteus base out.
I'll drink to that. Hey, you! Where's Jane's bar?
It's to the north.
A freighter. That's a bit off the beaten track. I wonder what that's doing around here.
Captain Barrett to Sagittarius. Come in, Sagittarius. Is that you, Magnus?
Hey, Gary! You're a freighter captain now?
Yeah, got tired of getting shot at. Figured there was an easier way to pay the bills. How the hell are you, anyway? I see you back in the air. Last thing I heard was...
A long story, and a wet one, Gary. I'll tell you over a drink.
You heading to Jane's, by any chance?
Do you know the place?
Sure, everyone that works this route knows Jane's. Let's meet up there.
I'll make sure they're cold and ready and waiting. See you soon, Gary.
I can taste it already. I'll be along as soon as I get this thing offloaded. Over and out, Magnus.
Now what's going off over there? Seems some customer doesn't like their bill.
Oh, we're gonna get you!
What is it with all these pirates?
Damn pirates. You arrived in the nick of time. Just like the 5th Cavalry. Thanks.
Come the time, come the man. And his ship.
It's not bad, but anything can be improved. Come down and I'll see if I can find something for you. Hey, Tide! You figure you could use a sniper gun? I've never been good at sniping. I haven't got the patience. But it's fast and deadly. Let you take out the enemy before they realize what's happening.
New weapon acquired.
Thanks, Hanks. See you around. That could be the bar. Yeah, it's time for a drink. Now where's a landing pad? So this was Jane's bar. According to Sarah, it's full of lowlife. She reckons I'll feel at home here. But someone around here must know something, and I can't think of a better place to try. Any chance of getting a drink around here?
Depends on what you want.
Couple of cold dweezels.
Is there any other type?
Thanks. Seems quiet around here. The bar was almost empty, so I asked the barman a couple of strangers passing through. I got the answer I expected.
It's an open house.
He was only there to pour the drinks. I tried to push any unusual ships around lately?
You're awful nosy for a stranger. Around here, curiosity can harm your health.
Mayday. This is Freighter Captain Gary Barrett on emergency channel. I'm under attack. Need urgent assistance. Repeat, I'm under attack. Someone get out here quick.
How much trouble could he have found? I'd just seen him. I had to help out. Now where can he be?
Gary has a regular run from the freight depot north. His usual route's west of here, just the other side of the mountain range.
This is his route for sure. He must be somewhere along here. Seems he's left already. If that's a burning bush, I'm Moses. Hell, I guess I'll be drinking alone after all.
Jane's bar to all pilots. I have an emergency. There's an unidentified battleship approaching. I need someone to suss it out and determine friendly status.
Freelancer Tide to Jane's bar. Do not assume friendly status. Repeat, do not assume friendly status.
What's going on out there?
You're a drinker short.
Oh no, Gary?
Passed on to the great bar in the sky.
You think the battleship has anything to do with it?
How many more gun-toting ships are out there? Hang tight, I'm on my way.
Hey folks, Daddy Sleep here. I'm just off the River Fork, downstream from Talistor. I can see the battleship. God, it's huge! It has a name on its side. It's called Greifenhawk. Oh my God! Ah! It's saving it! It's shooting at me! Ah!
Hell, that's a DST carrier. That can only mean one thing. Trouble.
To all free trader ships, this is Captain Gunther von Berg of the DSTS Greifenhorst. I demand you cease intervention in DST affairs.
Hey, Iceberg, or whatever they call you. It's closed season for freighters.
You must be referring to our recent accident. We are pirate hunting. The freighter was hit in crossfire. Before you fly off, allow me to offer our apologies.
If you don't mind, I'll stick around, just to make sure another accident doesn't happen to Jane's bar.
This is a DST anti-pirate operation. Interference will not be tolerated. You have been warned. I only give one warning. Black Widow fighters, attack!
There we go. Now let's start drawing its teeth.
Nice shooting, hombre!
Come on, guys. 3TZ's the one for me.
Hey, Ty. You want it again?
Hey, Swoop. I see you pulled the Nursemaid to Magnus short straw.
Cut the comedy, Tide. Time to get serious.
Hey, eat my afterburn.
Still 5 guns left.
You'll have plenty of nerve challenging us.
I got one. Watch and learn, Tide.
Incoming missile.
Let's show them what free traders can do. 4 guns and they're still pushing it.
Hey, Tide. You trying to wipe out the DST by yourself?
Hey, Swoop. Try to keep up.
Who's teaching who around here? Seems they still haven't got enough.
Don't even think about messing with us.
Freelancer scum, you will pay dearly for your actions today.
Hey man, you broke your trigger finger?
Unfortunately, other orders demand my attention elsewhere. I have to withdraw from this confrontation, but the next time we meet, it will be my greatest pleasure to blow you out of the sky.
Boost acquired.
Jane's bar here. Come on down, freelancer. There's a drink waiting for you.
Good to see you haven't lost the old Tide magic.
I need a dweezil. You coming?
I'm with you, Magnus.
No one expected such an attack, but despite being shaken up, they were impressed that we'd fought off the DST.
If this trouble steps up, we'll be able to increase our fees.
You think things are going to get worse?
Things usually do before they get better. Hey, there's a fellow over there I need to see. Catch you later.
Damn DST. Why are they sticking their noses in?
Perhaps because the pirates are getting stronger. Perhaps they're worried about the new pirate leader.
I don't trust the DST. They're up to something.
I've heard Proteus are keeping a close eye on things.
So what? I still think it's time to upgrade my weapon system.
Things could soon be getting rough around here.
They will if you don't get the dweezels in.
I take it your previous questions had something to do with what just happened.
Not sure, but I'm being paid to find out.
There is someone who might know.
That was the first bit of good news. The second was that the guy was due to visit. Perhaps now I would get some answers. The guy's code name was Aldo, and I had to meet him at the Hoopy Marlin. Hopefully he would tell me what I needed to know. It's about time
This is
you...
neither the time or place for curiosity, Tide.
So, just what do you know? This man knew more answers than I knew questions.
Tide, what
the biggest
I know,
one being,
you don't
as the
want
pirates
to.
were swarming like bees round a honeypot, who was supplying the honey?
I'm just undertaking a little fact-finding mission.
For fact-finding, do I read going undercover to infiltrate the pirates?
Maybe yes, maybe no. See you around, hopefully.
Pirates, the DST, Aldo? All pieces of the same jigsaw and no picture on the lid. It was enough to make my head hurt. So I went back to Jane's. A cold dweezil at Jane's gave me time to think. I still couldn't figure out what had got the pirates so worked up.
It's time someone kicked their ass.
Hey guys, I found me a pirate's nest. Anyone want to join in the fun?
Sounds interesting.
Oh no, not Hank Spanner. He's some crazy guy.
Crazy or not, if he's kicking ass, I'm with him. So here I was, following a madman right into the heart of a pirate nest. I was worried. I had no idea how many of them there would be. I tried to find out, but Hank just laughed and told me his brother would be waiting for us.
Hey, keep the faith, Dad. He'll be there. Hey, I'll race you along the freighter route. The winner's the first to reach Frank at the freighter dock.
You think you can beat me with that ship?
Hey, just to make it more interesting, you've got to stay on the track.
Hey, Hank, time to play catch-up.
It's more of a challenge with someone who can stay on track.
Gee, thanks.
You must be tied. What happened to Hank?
I never looked behind me.
Hey, Hank, you lost. You're getting too old for racing. Nice one, Tide. And you, little bro, shove it up your tailpipe. Hey, it's time to kick some pirate ass. Oh, boy, I love ass-kicking time.
Guys, don't you think we're gonna need a bit more firepower?
Let's show him, Hank. Meet our little toy, Magnus. Now let's get ready for gate crash time.
I'm thinking it might be an idea to try the sneaky way first.
Hey, man, we built this baby to impress people, not just
Don't look now, but we have approaching pirates. Are we gonna play?
Rip them out of the sky!
Ammunition acquired.
Stand by for arse whipping, freelance scum!
Nice one, Tide. That was sweet, Tide.
That's got to hurt.
Hey, that new sniper gun could be useful to sneak up on them.
Hi, my name's Tide. You're gonna be sorry you've met me.
Burn their ass, Tide. Burn their ass.
You can give it, but can you take it?
We've cleared the freighter dock of pirates. Now for the camp. Hell, now they know we're here. Hey, Tide, where are you? We could do with some help here. Let's smoke this nest out completely. Tide, the party's here! Where are you? Magnus Tide. Welcome to the show that never stops.
Hey guys, you started without me. Now let's see how hard you are. Hey, that's useful. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Easy now, come to Magnus. Nah, this way's gotta be wrong.
Hey, Tide, share and share alike, huh?
Boost acquired.
That looks interesting.
Ammunition acquired.
That could help make things easier.
I'm gonna get me those over there in the West Valley. Have fun, guys! Oh no! Don't panic, guys, but they got reinforcements coming in from the northwest, upriver. How many? Some pirates. A DST ship. And guess what? Cheek Lou himself.
Cheek who?
Lou.
Who?
Stop it, Tide. Cheek Lou, that's who. The head honcho?
The self-proclaimed ruler of the pirates.
The bee's knees. The big cheese.
Okay, I get the picture. Now that's a strange alliance of ships.
Get away, little boy. This is a game for adults.
Sorry, I didn't realize that the old age pensioners group were having a trip out.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, really? Says who?
Hey, Magnus! I got myself in a bit of trouble west of the pirate's nest.
Tide, whatever you're doing, stop and go help.
That sorted them. Cheers, Magnus. Couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, guys, quit the backslapping and give me a hand over here. Let's not forget to waste the remaining tents. Don't want them sneaking back.
Your wish is my command, O mighty manic mechanic.
Hey, Tide! Stop being greedy and leave some pirates for me! That'll teach the scum to attack Hank's garage. Well, guys, I guess that just about wraps it up for here.
Hey, Hank, how did the newbie score?
He did all right. In fact, he almost impressed me. You fought well, Tide. Glad you're on our side.
Let's head home. I could do with stretching my legs and powdering my nose.
Well, I guess that blows my membership of the Conservationists Club. You know, Hank, those pirates aren't that tough, so why do they keep attacking?
No idea, Tide. I figure it must be that cheek Lou. The guy must be offering a pretty good rate of pay. I wouldn't fly one of their ships if I was paid in gold pigs.
Hey, Tide, you still alive?
Barely. I'll tell you in exchange for a drink.
I guess you've earned a free repair. What do you say, Hank? Come on down, all of you.
No, Magnus, it's time to go home. See you around, and thanks for the fun. Woohoo!
Getting thirsty. What a night. Over a drink, I told the barman everything that had happened, which was some hot story indeed.
Nice work, Tide. There's someone waiting for you on the balcony.
Hey, Jose, where do you want this?
On the roof, of course.
It looked like someone was getting ready to rumble. I walked towards my mysterious assignation. You upset someone?
Don't bother saying sorry. I was fine until Huey and Dewey and a lunatic freelancer decided to use the base I was in for target practice.
Hank and Frank, actually. How was I to know Aldo would be in the pirate camp?
I'll never forget that.
I let him cool off before he got down to business.
There are things happening that you know nothing about. So I'll share a little something with you. There's a submarine operating out there.
Tide, Moondrake already knows about the sub. Tell me, what do we pay you for?
You mean I have all this fun and get paid as well?
Tide.
Well, there is something else I've managed to find out. I hit her with my double whammy, that the pirates had a new leader called Cheek Lou, and that the sub came from a deserted DST wharf somewhere in the northern fjords.
I'll pass on the info. Your reports will require some thought. We'll be in touch.
Tide, they're planning on testing this baby tomorrow. Wanna play?
Sure! A gun that big? I didn't need asking twice. I love this smell of gunfire in the morning air.
Hey, Magnus, you ready for a go?
Sure am.
Just climb in and I'll explain how it works. Okay, Magnus, her handling's easy. Just turn and aim, up or down. Oh, and you press the trigger to fire.
Yeah, swing it, man!
Hank's gonna provide the targets. He set up a catapult on the beach with lots of stuff to shoot at.
Hey, cool!
Should be easy enough.
Let's see, eh? First, have a go at those old hulks floating on the lake.
Hey, why not give me a barn door?
Boy!
Bang bang, you're dead.
Got him! Nice shooting!
Hey, you guys! I'm starting the show!
Ready, Magnus? Hank's gonna shoot some stuff from the beach out towards the lake. Fire! Here it comes, you can't miss. Even Grand Mary could hit that.
Go, buddy, go!
Here's another.
Keep them coming, I'm having fun.
All right.
Try this.
Are you serious?
Now, two together.
Wowza, wowza, wowza!
Heads down. Hey, that's one of my tables. Hank, are you insane? That nearly killed us. Aim away from the bar. Spanner! You must be deaf.
Frank Spanner here. I'm north of the lake and coming in. Shoot what I'm towing, and don't even think of hitting me.
That other maniac mechanic's flying over the lake. If you think the shot's too risky, forget it. It's your decision, Magnus. That's a surprise. Frank's still alive. Watch it. There's more targets coming from the beach.
Let them come.
Here's another.
He sets them up and I knock them down.
Hey, you maniac! Those are my best chairs. Ah.
Not bad. Now let's see if you can do it better.
Nothing like a bit of good, clean gun fun.
Even more furniture.
Oh, I'm bored. Can I go home now?
Small targets coming in fast.
Good job we're on the bar, 'cause you're driving me to drink.
Now there's something different.
Pool table ready for takeoff.
Where to go, man? Where to go?
Hey, Hank, how about that for potting the black? What's next?
I'm not at a table yet.
This man is seriously dangerous.
Rock it, baby, rock it.
What the? That's just ridiculous. Now I know he's mad.
Jose, shut up. My brother and I made it for the carnival. There's no carnival. It's no use, so why not sink it?
If you don't hit that huge, ugly cow...
Only someone with a very twisted mind could dream up that. Happiness is a warm gun.
That wasn't difficult. When the pirates come, they come fast and they're small. Okay, Tallis. Magnus, look south. Hey, don't shoot the ship. He's dropping the targets. Let them fall, Tallis. Have fun, Magnus.
Everyone a coconut. This guy plays hard.
He'll make another run. Till then, you might as well go back to the Manic Mechanic's crazy shooting gallery.
Bang a bang, a bingo!
Oh, watch out for the freighter, Magnus. That guy's one of my regular customers.
Hey, I thought someone said 3 cheers for Magnus, not chairs.
Hey, stop freighter spotting. Shoot this!
Hey, man, come on. Let's try a bit harder.
Here's Tallis with the second bunch of targets. Fry him.
Hey, no one does it better. Give the man his prize. All right. Hey, what's that ship over there?
Better secure the gun before we have any accidents. It must be that Proteus ship bringing in a load of scientists.
What's a Proteus ship full of whitecoats doing here?
They're interested in a lake that's just dried up.
Friggin' outsiders. Just another excuse for them to interfere with the free TZ.
Careful, Hank. Proteus speak on an open channel.
This is Captain Brenner of the Troja. We are undertaking the supply of a research station. Feel free to continue your practice. Looks like you need it.
You heard the man, Magnus. Okay, Hank. Let go the next target.
We need the practice? Arrogant bastard. Cop this!
Oh, no! Magnus, stop him quick! We can't afford to upset Proteus. Hank, for Dweezil's sake, stop it!
The 4-ball into the side pocket.
Stop! Don't shoot at that ship! Useless trying to argue. Hank, have you finished?
One last time, and this time it's for real.
You mean that wasn't real enough?
I collected up some pieces after last night. Now I've got my own remote-controlled pirate. Watch 'em go.
Don't let them crash into my roof! Hank!
Calm down, Jose. I know what I'm doing.
I prefer shooting the real ones better.
Oh, I'm bored. Can I go home now?
Get that bunch, and I have a bonus target for you, Magnus.
Try it with your eyes open.
All right, Magnus. I can see this baby bringing those small pirate ships down fast enough.
Providing the right guy handles it.
Yeah.
Last target, a fast pirate boat north of the lake.
The madman. It's an armored boat. You're gonna need a load of hits to sink it.
Oh, hell and blast. The control's gone. Repeat, I've lost control. Take cover.
He lost control years ago.
Tell me about it, Magnus. Now sink it before it sinks us.
Caramba, yes.
Just in time. That could have been real nasty. All right. Testing time's over, Magnus. Okay, guys, downstairs. Don't know about you, but I need a cold Dweezil.
So endeth the gun fun. I fancied chilling out with a cold Dweezil myself, but duty called. It was time to get back to work and out of the free TZ. There wasn't even time to get showered and shaved before I found myself on board the Proteus battleship Carthago. This was no cruise. As they patched my ship up, I noticed they were getting ready for something big. Then Sarah made contact.
Surprise, Tide. Proteus have confirmed your report about the sub and have ordered the threat to be neutralized. Your part in the mission is to support the Carthago. Captain Mullet has your detailed instructions.
Great. So now I'm in the Navy.
Tide, Proteus wouldn't enlist you in the Boy Scouts. You're under Navy control for this mission only. Seems you have special talents.
I've always said that.
Tide, you know what I'm talking about. Now get on with it. Proteus out.
She's warming to me.
Approaching target area. All crew and pilots to attack station. I repeat, all crew and pilots to attack station.
Attention, Tide. Captain Mullet speaking. I take it base has informed you of your secondment?
Sure have. I'm now a regular Navy SEAL.
A slight exaggeration. We're meant to knock out the sub, but we need your help to get through the defense stations. You are to mark them all with the target mark function that's been installed on your ship. Once we have their coordinates, we'll knock them out and get after the sub.
Thanks.
Keep low. That way, you'll get under their radar. Don't make yourself obvious, and no one will know what's happening.
Thanks, Captain. What about fighter support?
It's a surprise attack, Ty. That's why you're going first in sneak mode.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of pirates around here.
Tide, try to complete your mission quickly and without attracting any attention.
There you are.
Target coordinates received, Tide. Go for the next one.
We have the coordinates, Tide. Go on to the next one. Tide, activity has been detected. They know you're there.
No problem, Captain. We've met before.
That freelancer's got my name on it! I'll have you, freelancer! That freelancer's mine!
3 more to go, Tide.
I wanna wear Proteus's skull!
Tide to Carthago. All targets marked. Blast away.
Mission succeeded, Tide. Well done. Prepare for commencement of Phase 2. Keep clear of all targets. As we're moving in, you're requested to assist in averting pirate attacks.
Destroy the freelancer!
Don't you just love giving them a smacking?
That freelancer's mine! I want to wear a Proteus skull. Great! I've got a freelancer in my sights. Fancy your chances with a real fighter.
Hey, Tide. I heard you're the pirate's nightmare.
Attention all crew and pilots. We are approaching the enemy sub. Keep alert and await your orders. Repeat, keep alert.
Ammunition acquired.
Tide, hurry. Try to make sure the submarine doesn't escape.
What the hell?
The submarine's moving towards the fjord entry. Hell. Mission update, Tide. We'll follow the sub into the fjords and stop it there. It can't dive deep enough to escape.
Hey, won't that bring more pirates down?
Pirates are the least of my worries. Tide, I thought you were providing cover.
Ammunition acquired.
Nice shooting, freelancer.
Ammunition acquired.
The only thing to do is to destroy the bridge. The exact coordinates would be helpful, Tide. Coordinates received, Tide. Now keep clear. We're gonna blast that bridge away.
All yours, Captain. Blast at will.
Tide, all aircraft stand by to ensure maximum operation safety. We're going in.
Tide here. I'm right with you, Captain.
That freelancer's mine.
The sub's far up ahead, but we're picking up speed.
As soon as we can, we'll fire a few warning shots at them. That should slow them down.
Great. I've got the freelancer in my sights.
Sure glad you're on our side. Something tells me you don't like pirates, Tide.
Tide, I thought you were providing cover. Tide, what are you doing? Remember your mission status.
That'll teach them, Tide. Sure glad you're on our side. That's the way to do it, Tide.
Tide, we have identified mines in the water ahead. Destroy them before we run into them.
Go for it, Tide!
Tide to Carthago. You have clear water ahead, guys.
Thanks, Tide. Pull forward. Tide, I thought you were providing cover.
Ammunition acquired.
Tide, we are receiving reports of mobile missile posts ahead. Mark them quickly. We need to take them out.
Something tells me you don't like pirates. You show them, freelancer!
Nice shooting, freelancer.
Tide, why have we been hit by a missile? You are meant to be dealing with that situation.
That'll teach them, Tide.
Sure glad you're on our side.
Nice shooting, freelancer.
Tide, stop engagement with DST craft immediately. To all craft, the Cathargo's taking damage from pirates. Take them out.
Great! I've got a freelancer in my sights!
I'm glad it's not me in your sights, Tide.
Ammunition acquired.
Cathargo to all pilots. We are approaching the DST border. Do not encroach. Keep away from the west side of the fjords. In case any DST craft appear, do not engage and avoid all provocative actions. Tide, that especially applies to you.
Spoil sport.
Tide, don't attack them. Just let them pass by nice and peacefully.
To all approaching forces, you are close to DST Zone 4B, Subsector 5D. You are under close surveillance. Any aggressive actions will result in serious consequences. Attention all crew and pilots. We are approaching the enemy sub. Keep alert and await your orders. Repeat, keep alert.
Be careful, Tide. Show them your nice side.
I'll keep my trousers on if you don't mind.
Cathargo to Tide. They've been laying mines again. Get them.
These things sure keep you busy. Of course, the good thing about mine hunting is they don't fire back.
Tide, we ran into a mine. What in hell's name are you doing out there?
We're getting nearer, now approaching Alpha range. That sub's not going to escape. Enemy sub now in Alpha range.
Stand by. As soon as we attain Beta range, prepare speedboats for boarding operations.
Enemy sub approaching beta range.
Tide, prepare to cover the speedboats. Position yourself between us and the sub.
Now I'm a nursemaid to speedboats.
That's the way to do it, Tide.
What?
Tide, can you see what I can see? Break off now. Repeat, disengage.
Let's have a go.
And risk my commission by starting a war with the DST? Disengage.
This is Captain Gunther von Berg of the DST battleship Ubermacht. I demand you leave the pirates for us to deal with and cease intervention in DST affairs.
This is Captain Mullet of the Proteus battleship Cathargo. We have a military interest in the renegade submarine. Our orders are to eliminate it.
Rest assured, Captain Mullet. We will take the appropriate measures.
Hey, van driver. I can't be asked waiting around. What you gonna do? What the?
As I said, we always take the appropriate measures, whether they be pirates
or troublesome freelancers.
Up yours, Van Camper.
All pilots, operation aborted. Return to ship. Repeat, return to ship.
I didn't like that ending. Sure, Proteus were happy now the sub was destroyed, but I've never trusted the DST and still had my suspicions, especially when I considered what Aldo had said. Anyway, I was needed back at base. Trouble had flared up somewhere, a very far away somewhere. Bitterfeld. I'd heard of the place. A wasteland of run-down installations and abandoned industrial plants, still guarded by erratic defense robots. All set in a landscape crisscrossed by leaking pipelines and dotted with exploding chemical tanks. But why do Proteus want me here?
I think Proteus has its knickers in a twist. As well as being up to their knees in pirates and having problems with the DST, I've overheard the scientists talking about a crashed communications satellite.
Speaking of which, where are they all going?
Down to their platform. We're approaching the drop zone. You better get ready.
On my way.
Hurry! There's an incoming comms message for you.
Proteus base to Tide. Come in, Tide.
Bitterfeld? I don't believe you've sent me to Bitterfeld.
After the trouble with the DST, the way I heard it was take the job or resign.
Am I clearing the way for a shipload of whitecoats?
Classified information, Tide. You have an unhealthy curiosity. Your mission is to penetrate the main area. A radiation detector has been installed on your ship. Use it as orientation. The stronger it gets, the nearer you are.
I take it penetrate means knock out the defenses.
Yes.
I have an unhealthy thought that says this is a Moonduke Suck-It-and-See operation. Does he really know what's going on?
Trust me, what Commander Moondrake knows you don't want to. Proteus base out.
Thanks, Sarah.
Tide, we know there's some sort of passage to the core Bitterfeld area north of here. See if you can find it. Your radiation detector doesn't seem to work out here.
What's that? Someone else around here?
Tide, a manned ship's crashed to the north.
I figured that. Before he went down, the pilot tried to communicate.
Too bad. I have someone for you.
This is Proteus Chief Scientist Professor Oxtyn Valeri speaking.
Ah, the onboard whitecoat.
Mr. Tide, we need to retrieve and examine the wreckage of that crashed ship. You are requested to ensure the safety of our passage.
I'm assuming that's in addition to following my mission. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Ammunition acquired.
Just like swatting mutant flies. Looks like X could mark the spot. Brenna, I found a gate. It must be the passage.
Sounds good to me, Tide. But before you enter, make damn sure we can land safely at the wrecked ship.
Enter? I think I have a problem with enter. This gate's more like a guillotine.
Tide, why not try to find a way to deactivate it?
Moondrake's teeth, what is that? No swat. Brenna, there's something here that looks like a power plant.
It could just be your open sesame.
Boom, boom, out went the lights.
Hey, Tide, what's happened? The guns have gone dead.
All the guns?
It seems so. Anyway, I've made the decision to go in and inspect the wreck.
Oh, that's smarts.
Ty, there's gotta be another power plant around.
Boost?
Try to find it while the scientists finish their examination.
Brenna, here's another power plant. Looks damaged.
You'll do it a favor by ending its suffering.
Ashes to ashes. I think the power just dried up.
Good. Now go to the gate and see if it's open. We'll soon be done here. Tide, we'll pick you up at the gate. The scientists fancy a look at it. Looks kind of creepy down there with the power down. Mind you, I bet it didn't look any better with it on.
Just say I ain't planning on buying any real estate.
Glad you made it, Tide. It was a bit tight in there, wasn't it? The scientists are anxious that you're capable of finding the radiation source.
Hey, Brenna, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait till I get acclimatized to this place. Welcome to the show that never stops, whatever you are. I don't like those things.
Cool it, Tide. The first objective of your mission's achieved. No need to run further risks.
Aw, I'm having fun.
Ammunition acquired.
I'll teach them some respect. I really don't like those things. They're all over the place. It worked, Brenna. The gate's open.
We'll soon be there. There's not a bunch of angry drones waiting.
Dumb but robust. Veni vidi victus. I came, I saw.
Okay, Tide. Hover below the Trojan so we can pick you up. Nice one, Tide. Come and get your further orders and repairs. There's also something for you from the Whitecoats. A photograph they found on the manned ship that crashed. Looks like it's an old factory called Ural B. They thought you might find it useful.
I wonder if this means anything.
Ready to go, Tide.
Open, the gate reminded me of a shark's mouth. Now I was about to see how hard it could bite.
We're losing signal strength on comms. Follow your detector signal. It will lead you where you need to go. If you run into problems, try to find any locals and see what they know. There should be an automatic translator in your ship. You'll be speaking it like a native.
I'm on my own. There's no way back through there. I shouldn't have used the afterburner. Oh, hell! Air mines! Lay down and die, why don't you? There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere. That's it. Now that hurt it. Yes!
Ammunition acquired.
For that.
Ammunition acquired.
Bye.
Ammunition acquired.
Cheeky! Talk about hit and run! At least my trigger finger's keeping supple. This is getting monotonous. Looks like they used to ride trains around here. Whatever it is, it sounds like I'm getting closer to where the signal's pointing.
Acquired.
I wonder if they know a way in. It's Let's watch and see what happens. This is a cul-de-sac. I guess they didn't. So much for the signal. Seems there's no way in there.
Acquired.
No way in there. Should look around for some sort of help. Someone must know something. This way isn't as promising as I first thought. Whoever put that here, thanks.
Стой, пришелец, что ты здесь делаешь?
Hello, I'm a visitor enjoying your beautiful countryside.
Вы не хотите испорченную рыбу?
Его переводчик не очень хороший. Он спрашивает нас купить рыбу. To stranger approaching, we need no fish. Please speak without translator.
I'm not as strange as you, wherever you are.
We do not understand. We not cold wherever you are. Do you already know Boris and me?
I don't think so.
Ah, stranger, welcome to the platform. So what do you want from us?
I could do with your help. Will you let me in?
Ah, stranger, we have a question. Why should we help you?
Great. You want a favor first. What do you want me to do?
I know not, but you must do something. Go shoot some minor drones, or bring present. You have good ship, you find out. If you sell us fish, we not buy. Do not waste fuel here, stranger. Go do favor.
What a way to go. Kaboomed by one of your own kind. These things are irritating. Stop shooting me! Ah, yes, number 2. Another one and it should be enough. Now I'm getting mad. Looks like air mines over there. Bad luck, Droney. That's gotta be one of their former production sites.
Ammunition acquired.
Does every drone in Bitterfeld hate me? This is getting on my nerves. Oh, hello. You again. That repair point might come in useful. Thank goodness there's always a repair port around when you need one. That must be one of those mine layer things. That's the third one. That should be enough for those crazy guys to give me a welcome.
I see Stranger has returned. What news do you have?
Well, I shot all mine layer drones I could find. Wasn't too difficult.
You have destroyed mine layers? Good. Only tomorrow there will be more of them. But we appreciate your gesture. You are welcome to land on the surface below. Hey, stranger! The landing pad is below our platform.
It was time to introduce myself to these people. I had no idea how they would greet me.
So, Outlander, why do you visit us in our lonely outpost?
Is it possible to get further inside Bitterfeld?
Everything is possible, warrior. But why?
Does this look familiar to you?
The recycling factory URB. Yes, we know of it. We have been looking long time for location.
What is it?
You have picture but no not. It is automatic recyclement factory. Makes killing machines. 3 in Bitterfield. A is destroyed. C still operates, but URB was broken many years ago and location lost. Karpov's dream is to find and repair. Then make things good for our life.
How does it run?
Run? Run? I do not understand run. It is factory. It never moves.
How does it operate?
Ah, operate. Waste material brought by collector ships. Wreckage. Junk. Machines recycle, remake. In goes junk, out comes killing machine.
I recognize. I see hill. Have been near hill. Remember that ruin? Yes, of course. It is north from here. Since when have outsiders been interested in Bitterfeld?
Hey, don't ask me. I'm just the hired help.
Come, Piotr. Do not be suspicious. It is rare we visitors have. Let's enjoy.
I forget myself. It is excitement of seeing Oral-B. Come, friend. Let's drink and talk.
That's the best idea yet. By the way, you're drinking with Magnus Tide.
Karpov, it is dangerous. I must find Ural-B, or not I will return.
Tide. Warrior Tide.
Tide! Wake up, warrior! Tide, you must help, or we will be destroyed! We must get up there, please! You must help!
What a rude awakening. Boris jumping about like a demented monkey? Seems we're under attack by a bunch of kill-crazy droids. He dragged me up the platform, and the next thing I know, I'm manning a napalm blaster.
Hello, Warrior Tide. Do you hear? You protect front, I take side right. See, they come. Shoot them quick before platform they destroy.
Drone ships. What's rattled their cage?
From time to time, these things are happening. No time for thinking. Just keep firing.
Guess it's days like this that make life interesting.
Interesting days like this I can do without. More attackers come! Keep up fire! Boom, boom!
Ooh, now there's firebirds as well.
This is worse than an interesting day.
Gotcha. Where the hell are these things coming from?
Warrior Tide, I care not for where they have come. I am worried only about where they are going. Warrior Tide. Platform getting very upset. It will not last long, then all is lost.
Is life always this hectic in Bitterfeld?
I understand, not hectic. But if you mean always something out there trying to kill us, yes!
No wonder tourists don't come here.
Strange. I am thinking such attack do not take that long normally. Still come more attackers. Something bad has happened, I feel it. That will teach them to platform damage. Warrior Tide. Somehow we must try to stop attackers coming.
We can't stop them from here.
Yes. Perhaps one should go and find out. I hit one! I hit one!
No, it was me!
Now is time, Tide. You get to ship. I, Boris, will defend alone.
Okay, boys, I'm getting out. My turn to do some hunting. Boris, I can see a sort of factory thing. It's like the one I showed you in the photo.
That must only be ULC. Why did it come through?
Don't know. Better weather?
You must know, ULC is last recycler factory. You have found the source. Please, go see what you can do.
Drones are allergic to fire. So much for the stings. Now for the honey. There's some strange little ships out here. Looks like there's some purpose to what they're doing.
They must be salvage ships. The important key to factory.
Damn drones. There's another one of those dirt pickers. Just like worker bees bringing home the honey.
Ammunition acquired. Ammunition acquired.
Boris, Ural Sea's history.
Well, it was first made during...
No, Boris, I mean it's destroyed.
The whole factory?
Oh, you must be some tough warrior. Tough enough to find the remaining attackers and destroy them?
Okay, flattery gets you everywhere.
Brave warrior, Boris needs your help. Warrior Tide, I am becoming overwhelmed.
Consider yourselves fired.
Ammunition acquired.
I am the god of hellfire. Hey Boris, I think I finished them all.
It is done. That's good now, you can come back.
We'd survived, but both the platform and my ship needed some patching up.
It is worried I am. Karpov is late returning. Something bad must have happened.
Why don't I go take a look around?
You would really look for friend Karpov?
It beats getting my thumbs hammered to bits. Not even the war machines were as dangerous as Boris with a hammer. So after my ship was fixed, I went looking for Karpov. After all, if I helped them, they might help me. I found the missing mechanic by his crashed ship. A drone had hit it. He looked sorry for himself, so I picked him up, and together we found the Ural beef factory which he'd been so desperately searching for. Somehow he managed to kickstart the old plant into action. After a lot of squeaking and steaming, Karpov emerged in a new ship. It wasn't my idea of a ship, but it worked and he seemed happy enough with it. Once we were safely back on the platform, I had to figure out how I was going to get deeper into Bitterfeld and finish my mission.
I have idea. To the west, there is old monorail system.
You're suggesting I catch a train?
But it is very big train.
Great! Just one thing. How do I fly around at the other end?
Train big. Provide cover, not ride.
Cover?
Instead of talk, I show.
I got the idea. Somehow Karpov planned on using the train to provide cover. To see if his plan worked, we had to visit the Loco shed. And get in without getting shot up.
Okay, Warrior Tide. You make sure we get to the Loco shed in one piece. I want not my new ship to be junked on its first day.
Nice weather for a sightseeing trip.
Stay close, Warrior Tide. If we lose each other, we are doomed. pipeline is active today. That means more danger as we pass the refinery.
Oh, good. I can never get enough excitement. Drones. Looks like they don't like us being around.
I have shot one myself.
Sure this is the best route?
Yeah, sure. Other ways are more dangerous. It is getting autumn. Mine-laying season has begun. This way should be free of them. We have done well, warrior time. Now we proceed to that nice little lake. Warrior Tide, this passage I am not sure about. I wait here until you check out lake, yes?
Sure thing. We don't want to get a scratch on that fine new bodywork of yours. There they are. Now to get them before they try to get me.
Good luck. I am wishing for you. I am taking hits so often soon, no more I will be able to take.
Karpov, I think I've got the last of these lakeside bushwhackers.
That is good, warrior Tide. Now, lake I will pass. Warrior Tide, another area of danger is up ahead at the refinery. Make sure we can pass in safety. Be very careful, friend Tide. The refinery look to be in explosive mood today.
Reminds me of a girl I know. Time to turn this industrial playground into a killing field.
Oh, about that, you need not worry, Tide. Britannia, one more again. Warrior Tide, you clear this place of attackers now, we have none on our back later. It is good to have someone tidy up the place. Warrior Tide, you clear this place of attackers now, we have none on our back later. Careful, another one yet. Many drones out today. It is good to have someone tidy up the place.
That'll warm things up a bit. Now that's what I call central heating. That's the last one, I hope.
Хорошо. We go now. The local shed is not far from here. Magnus, hurry up. We go this way, west of the refinery.
Damn drones.
You see that thing, Warrior Tide? Try to hit the fuel tank. It is the only weak spot. Warrior Tide, try to shoot up her behind. I will try to make her turn my way. But this I can do for not long.
I'm trying to get an angle.
Warrior died. We must work this thing together. I'll distract. You hit fuel tank. Warrior, do not hold back longer. Otherwise, I will no longer be distraction. I will be dead. Guys, do not wait for no man, especially me. Shoot it now! Warrior, do not waste ammo. The rear tank is the weak point. Warrior died. The fuel tank is in her rear. Warrior, do not waste ammo. The rear tank is the weak point. Warrior died. The fuel tank is in her rear. Ah! He hit me! Try get it fast, Warrior died. Shoot up the rear, more and more! More side. She is not liking it, I think.
BFS-05 everywhere.
Warrior died, you are a savior. You have beaten a BFS-05. Today is a sunny day for Bitterfeld. Come, we go visit Loco Shed now. not shoot, old man. It is I, Pyotr Karpov.
You sound like Karpov, but you fly strange ship.
Old man, this is no ship. My friend here helped me reactivate your B. Now we make things again.
You have activated your B? Tell me, can you make me a new camera for locomotive?
If you help us, old man, I will make you new locomotive.
He led us into the shed, and there it was. The biggest shield we could get.
So, old man, will you help us strike a blow?
What can an old man do?
Loan us your locomotive?
My locomotive? Come, Comrade Karpov, do not strain our friendship.
The poor guy must have cared for that loco all his life. I watched as Karpov persuaded him to lend it to us.
You talk from the bottom of a bottle.
I talk from the bottom of my heart. Go on, take it. It is yours. Providing you keep your promise.
Promise? What promise?
That you build me shiny new locomotive.
As the two of them readied the loco and got steam up, I laughed. Sure enough, there was nothing wrong with the old man's memory. The shed shook as 1,000 tons of rusty steel groaned into life. Despite Karpov getting it moving, I was still dubious about his plan to get through the deadly canyon.
Hey, Karpov! Don't die! Otherwise, how you build me new locomotive?
I'm glad I didn't come here to enjoy the scenery.
No, we break through the sentinels.
Okay, I'm strapped in. Try me.
We use Loco as shield, protecting you until the very last moment. Then, as the guns of the Sentinels concentrate on Loco, you slip through.
It will be the last moment for the loco and its driver.
I will jump as we approach the Sentinels. It is up to you from there. Enemy drones do not like locomotive. Here they come over there. You cover train now, so later train can cover you.
Don't these things know when to stop? Damn drones!
Warrior died. Flamethrower drones, get them before they try me!
Here comes the guest of honor. Well, that's put their fire out.
You show them Karpov no kebab, warrior.
Where did that come from? Like swatting mosquitoes. Nasty, sneaky things. All these things give me a headache. Hey, that's not nice. Assorted.
Warrior died. There is problem on railway. I must stop train while you remove obstruction.
It looks like Karpov can't pass there just now. They should try keeping their tracks clear. Hell, I'm getting careless.
It is important you stay here and shoot obstructions. That is good, Warrior died. It's better you look ahead and take out other obstructions. I cannot stop locomotive when we approach Sentinels.
For that, you're a mechano. Fly swatting time. Time to put the light out.
Oh, chain mines. You must take them out at all costs. They damage Loco too much.
That's got rid of that.
We hit chain mine. Another kaboom like that and all is lost.
Got it.
Хорошо. Now forward, on we go.
I could never stand fire-eating acts. Ouch! That's smarts.
Warrior Tide, come to me. I'm about to enter canyon. I can't stop now.
Let's just hope the train will hold out long enough. Go boy, St. Delia, save me now.
Warrior, choose your position carefully. Keep locomotive as shield. Warrior Tide, ahead. A sentinel on the left side.
This thing plays for keeps.
Warrior Tide, we are through the first part. Now I must stitch the track once more down there. Keep sharp-eyed, yes?
I've got my eyes peeled.
Peeled? You peel onions. Eyes, you just keep open.
Guess he just got fired. One bad mother. Look at those go!
Steam pressure does not allow me to stop, destroy, and catch up to my train cover again. Hurry here, Tide, now. I am getting in sentinel range. Come, be brave. The end is nearing.
Yes, but whose end?
Now, Warrior Tide, choose right moment well and fly off ahead fast. Goodbye. It was a good meeting.
Karpov, what are you doing?
Surviving, Warrior Tide. Surviving!
Hell, what a mess. Ah, damn! I'd made it, but what price had Karpov paid?
Proteus base. Come in, Tide.
Sarah, good to hear you. I thought you couldn't reach me here.
We're patching you through the dropship.
Glad they're still there. Hey, What would have happened if I hadn't made it?
We'd have brought flowers and sent in another freelancer.
You wouldn't miss me?
Well...
Sarah, don't say your frost is melting.
Just let's say you're earning a bit of respect. Anyway, you haven't made it yet. Remember, it was your mission to track the radiation source. Are you receiving the signal?
Signal?
Remember the radiation detector. Get back in there and try using it.
Sure thing, Sarah.
Tide, it's Brenna. Try to get yourself out of that canyon.
Brenna, that you? I can hardly hear you. Bad trans round here.
Tide, check out the signal. Looks like you're receiving 2 of them.
Great. Now what? Split myself in 2 trying to follow them both?
Funny man. The doc says you're to approach the new one first, the one that's moving west.
Tell him I'm on the case, as time allows. Still pumping out the black stuff. I wonder if they do air miles.
Ammunition acquired.
I wonder if that's a maintenance robot. I'm amazed these scrappy Bitterfeld installations still work. I also wonder if that thing could work for me. Let's see if I've figured this correctly.
Tide, Dr. Valeri speaking. The mobile signal stopped moving. Please locate and inspect the source.
Better do what the doctor ordered. Cool. Pity I can't take it along with me. I figure the good doctor would prefer me to inspect the latest signal. I figure the good doctor would prefer me to inspect the latest signal.
Ammunition acquired.
Where are they going?
Is there anything there, Tide?
Hey guys, I can't find diddly squat out here. Perhaps it's coming from this contaminated soil. Jesus, I've met this type before.
Tide, the Whitecoats think it's more important to find the source of the first signal. Go on with Plan A.
Tell the Whitecoats they should...
Tide!
Tell them I'm on it. Looks like the late shift's working overtime.
Brenna here. Everything okay out there, Magnus?
This light brigade's just about ready to charge, Brenna.
Didn't they ride into the Valley of Death?
Like I said, I'm ready to go. By St. Delia's hidden ace, what the hell is that? Come on, St. Delia. Now I'm locked in here. It doesn't want to be friendly. Then again, I don't want to be its friend. Hey, what are those weird boxy things? How do you like that? I wonder if it can heal itself everywhere at the same time. If that thing had teeth, it would be armed up to them. What the? A couple of hits, then it just absorbs my damage.
Ammunition acquired.
Hey, come on, that's not fair. This mother sure knows how to play dirty. Meet your master, scrap god. That was below the belt. So end all evil mutant wheelie bins. Hell, that was tough.
Tide, what's happened? All Sentinel towers are down. We have access to your area now.
You have? Hey, you couldn't come and pick me up, could you?
Not only you. Hold on. I think the scopes show a shortcut to your location.
Hurry, I'm looking forward to having a shower.
Hey, Magnus, what the hell's happened? Don't tell me you're responsible for that.
Meet the fat lady. The biggest and baddest-assed mother I've ever seen. Pity you missed the show.
Glad to know you guys earned your money. At least you had some fun. It was pretty dull out there.
Hey, don't knock it. Dull can be okay.
Stand by as we take you aboard.
Best news I've heard today. Hey, is that Dr. Valeria among those white coats? What are they up to?
I'm not sure you're meant to see him, Magnus.
Or you really think they expected to find some weird alien thing up here?
Well, let's face it. It explains the crashed satellite story.
Don't tell me the Proteus didn't suspect the radiation was coming from an extraterrestrial source. It can't be that stupid.
Not my job to speculate. We're ordered back to base. The situation there has worsened, especially since the DST got involved.
The scientists didn't take long in their forensic investigations, and then we headed home. Bitterfeld was one place I wasn't sorry to see the back of.
The chief engineer says some amateurs tried to patch you up.
It wasn't me. It was local help. At least they kept me airborne.
You met the locals? Who the hell lives there?
It doesn't matter what you promise. I'm not cleared to tell you anything about any aliens.
Honest, just a date. I won't even mention aliens.
I'm not sure. Freelancer Orange, return to regular patrol patterns.
How about next week? There's an all-night gig on.
I'm not having an all-night anything with you, Tide.
It's a concert, honest. There's about a dozen local bands playing.
Well, it might be fun, but I'm still not telling you anything, no matter how many dweezels you buy me. Freelancer Orange, negative. The order was regular patrol patterns.
I'll even buy the tickets.
Okay. But one sniff of a two-legged rat...
Hey, that's not fair.
Okay. But remember, I know you, Magnus.
Research Center to Proteus Base. This is Dr. Oxtyn Valeri speaking. I have completed my initial examination, and am about to commence analysis of the information.
I bet it's from an alien source.
Magnus, shut up! You're not meant to be seeing this.
We have tried to assimilate its proto-life system in order to determine... Hey, what's happening? Go to emergency red status! Research base is under attack! Repeat! We are under attack!
Sarah, try switching to observation control.
Magnus, don't even begin to tell me how to do my job. Now pick up your ship and get out there. More specific orders will follow.
You won't forget the gig.
Leave it with me, Magnus. Just go.
White coats, here I come. The sooner I sort this out, the better it will be. How is it that as soon as I begin to make a bit of headway with Sarah, events interrupt us and I'm back in a war zone?
Magnus, you're needed at the Scientist Island. Hurry.
Hurry? Sarah, I've just got back from the ass of the world. Hell, my ship's not fully refurbished yet.
No reinforcements are ready. You're available. Now get on with it.
On my way. Just hope I don't run into another alien.
emergency alert. The Troja is being attacked. We need some assistance.
Magnus, get across to the Troja. We can't afford to lose her.
Looks like the pirates have gotten bolder since I've been away.
Go point your gun elsewhere.
Down and out. Hell, am I the only one fighting out here?
Good work, Tide.
Gotcha.
Nice one, Tide.
Here we come, Freelancer. Now let's shoot some pirate ass!
Glad you could drop by. I thought everyone was on holiday. Sit on that.
Oh, brilliant lapdog! Oh, wow, that must hurt. When you're dead, I'll fly your ship. You can't get rid of us!
Now, what have we got over there?
There's another incoming wave. Looks like it's headed by an armed freighter.
You're just getting lucky, Freelancer. Now you've made me mad!
Nah, you were mad already.
Hey, Freelancer, let's take out that big freighter. Its guns are doing too much damage. Okay, Freelancer, time to go head-to-head with that armed freighter. Tide.
boost acquired.
One gun down.
Hey guys, they're all down. Assuming observing position.
Magnus, some pirates are near the main observatory. Please go and observe the situation.
Isn't that the pirate leader, Cheek Lu? Ship update, Sarah. It's Cheek Lu, the pirate boss himself.
Keep him in sight. We have no idea what his mission may be.
Time to give up, Cheek. I'm on your tail.
That's where you'll always be, right behind me.
Magnus, urgent update. Do not shoot Cheek Lu. He's kidnapped Dr. Valeri. Keep him inside and await further orders.
Great. Number 2. You're mine now, Cheek.
Oh no, Magnus!
Sarah?
Magnus, we have identified a cruise missile coming from the north, targeted at Proteus HQ. You're the nearest pilot. Cease current chase and intercept missile. Repeat, intercept.
Ammunition acquired.
There, that's gotta be the missile.
Magnus, hurry! And I mean hurry!
On my way, Sarah. Just hang on in there. It's okay. You can come out from under the tables now.
You've saved a lot of lives, Magnus.
But you must get back as soon as possible. They've captured Dr. Valeri, just as his work was becoming so vital.
Magnus, report back to the military hangar. You need to have your ship sorted.
By now, the pirate could have taken the doctor anywhere.
We've sent a wing of the perimeter patrol to search. They should be able to locate the pirate ship. Don't go far, you'll be needed soon.
Just hope they get my ship's refurbishment completed quickly. Just one other thing. Where the hell did that missile come from?
All info about the missile is classified, Magnus. But I can tell you that Commander Moondrake is currently in conference with other Proteus leaders. I think measures are to be taken.
Bet it won't be classified when they want me to do something about it.
Boost acquired.
Come in, Tide. Land on your assigned platform. Okay, stand by, Tide. Preparations have been made to fit you with a special disabler weapon.
To capture that pirate ship without being too rough, I assume. I figured that would be my next job. Get the missing scientist back.
Magnus, we need a hand. We've located Cheek Lu hiding out in a pirate castle near the fjords that border the DST zone.
Business as usual then, Sarah.
Just cut out the wisecracks and get our scientist back. And hurry up about it.
Another trip around the maze of fjords. If I could intercept Cheek Lu, I was sure that my firepower would persuade him to release his prisoner.
Thanks for coming, Tide. We've assumed Cheek Lu's got the doctor in that pirate castle. They're defending the place and we need a hand clearing them out.
Hey, castle clearing is my specialty.
That's why we called you in, Magnus.
He owed me money.
We need to get rid of those pirate ships.
You're just getting lucky, freelancer.
Tide, those pirate ships still need eliminating. We need to get rid of these pirates. We can't send our men in before the place is clear.
Good riddance. That should be the last one, Captain.
Here's your orders. Blue Wing, get down and infiltrate the base. Red Wing, secure the area. And Tide, that pirate leader will probably attempt to escape. When he does, it's up to you to intercept him.
Just get him out in the open. I'll take care of him.
Watch those holes, everyone. If he's gonna make a run for it, it's his only way out. Captain, the target is visible and is trying to escape. All forces cease fire. He's got the doctor on board. Tide, over to you. Tide, there's another wave of pirates attacking. We'll take care of them.
You do not worry me, little man.
Keep firing, Magnus. He's hurting.
Beginning to annoy me. Shut up.
You sound a bit worried, Cheek. Well, shiver me timbers. There he is. Come in, number 9. Your time is up.
Don't make me laugh.
How do you like that?
You think I'm worried?
He's worried, Magnus.
Don't look now, Cheek, but I'm right behind you.
Get in tight. Shoot the pirate dog.
White coat.
Hang on in there, Doctor.
You're just not good enough, Tide.
Seems you can't shake me off.
I give up. It's pointless.
He's getting nervous.
Shut up.
I'm still on your tail.
Not for much longer.
Hey, Cheek Lou, I don't suppose you'd considered surrendering.
No. Over and out.
Welcome, freelancer. Now you're gonna get roasted.
That won't stop me knocking out your lead idiot. Hey, Cheek, I could do this all day.
Keep firing. His console is shorting out.
I've warned you for the last time, White Coat. Go home and get more shooting practice, freelancer.
Just warming up, Cheek, just warming up.
He's damaged, Magnus. Finish him off now.
Silence! I have warned you enough, White Coat.
Take a hike, Big Nose.
Big Nose?
That is it, White Coat. Take that.
Hey, what the?
When seagulls follow the trawler, it's because sardines.
Rip him out of the sky.
There he is. On my way, Doctor. Dr. Valeri, I presume?
Achoo!
How about you move to the back of the ship?
Well done, Magnus. Return him to Proteus Base ASAP.
I'm getting a cold.
Well, you're the doctor.
I'm a doctor of science, Magnus.
So what does science make of the interstellar creepy crawly?
You know?
Come on, Doc, of course I know. I saw it with my own eyes.
But...
Look, Doc, here's the deal. Tell me the truth, and I won't throw you back to the fishes.
We think the alien presence was somehow responsible for the increased military activity in Bitterfeld.
You mean an alien drove those crazy killing machines even crazier?
Maybe yes, maybe no. But just like the ship we found in the lake, it had unknown technology and tissue. But there were also traces of human interference.
So it was someone's pet? How did it get here? Oh, yeah, the crashed satellite.
We had to say something. Anyway, I was about to attempt a post-mortem psychiatric analysis when Cheek Lou attacked and blew up the research center.
Another tough day at the office.
Achoo!
Ambulance ship to Troja. Open your hatch, Brenna. I've got a patient suffering first-degree sneezing fits here.
Welcome aboard, Tide. Better get the good doctor into some dry clothes.
The doctor was still drying off as we passed into the free TZ. We'd to pick up some of his white coat friends. They'd been digging around up here and got themselves into trouble. The scientists called for full evacuation?
That's what the message said. Some problem with the platform.
What happened?
Seems like things changed for the worst while we were away.
Captain?
Things had changed. Instead of the usual friendly Free TZ faces, we were suddenly facing a blockade of their ships, manned by a whole bunch of angry people.
We don't have time for this.
You can't declare war on them, they're friends. Just Tide's luck, a fighter escort and it can't be used. As I slid into the assistant's seat, I called on St. Delia for inspiration.
I hope you know what you're doing, Magnus.
Trust me, no one's gonna get hurt. Now, what gentle weaponry are you geared up with?
This is a dropship, not a warship.
You fly, I'll start pressing some buttons. Let's hope we get lucky.
Captain, our orders are to wait for you at the border. Good luck.
Oh dear, what a pity.
We don't need more Proteus ships and...
Hell, I wish they'd stop that. Magnus, stop them from ramming us. On our right, Magnus. Make them stop. It's gonna work, Magnus. I can get past and they'll survive. A bit damp, maybe.
Platform to Trojan. Hurry, please. Get here before we all drown.
That one's in our way, Magnus. Better push it off.
Stop it! You're all washed up.
Enough is enough, Proteus. Go home.
What is their problem?
That guy looks like he's had enough.
That one won't be bothering us again. How do you like that, then?
He's not going anywhere with a cockpit full of water.
Platform to Trojan. Our situation is getting more desperate.
Hell, what's happening out there?
I need that ship ahead to move, Magnus.
You fooled us long enough, treacherous Proteus scum!
Nothing like a nice shower to cool you down.
Magnus, make that one move for me. They're getting to be a problem, Magnus. I'm not happy with the damage levels, Magnus. That stopped him in his tracks.
Proteus have sent a little Squirt to frighten us.
But this is a Squirt with attitude.
Magnus, try to stop them. They're causing too much damage.
Platform to Trojan. Please hurry. We haven't much time left.
I got another one. Hope they won't get too upset.
Free TZ folk don't like being taken for suckers.
Welcome to the car wash in the sky.
I'm the demon windscreen washer.
Magnus, the one in front needs shifting.
I think we're through.
We're pretty dented, but we're through. I see you didn't have a water pistol as a kid.
Now, get to your ship.
I hurried on ahead to the crater lake. The scientists were waiting.
Go straight to them, Magnus, and do whatever's necessary.
Boost acquired.
Freelancer, glad you've arrived. That dam is making the water rise.
Don't tell me. You want me to make it go down again? Well, there it is. Let's burst the bubble.
What have we here? Looks like a little Proteus pawn.
Don't win, man. This is between us and Proteus.
Hey, I don't know what the DST have told you, but don't fall for it. Let the waters burst forth.
Thank God, the water level's dropping. We're gonna be safe.
Nice one, Magnus. We're making an approach to pick up the platform.
See how Proteus come unchallenged to destroy Free TZ property.
Magnus, keep your eyes open, but for all our sakes, don't say or start anything.
Proteus, come. Take your people and get out of here.
Just doing our job, friend. Just doing our job.
We're done here. Let's get going, Magnus, while we can.
Now look what is happening. More uninvited aggressors are arriving.
Hey, Brenna, are my eyes fooling me or are those Proteus ships?
Not sure, Magnus, but that's definitely not a Proteus pilot.
Hey, pilot, what team are you playing for?
Have a guess.
Let's discuss it over there, out of sight of the Free TZ folk.
Enough talk. Actions speak louder than words.
Magnus, they're attacking! Protect the Troja!
Gotcha! I'm beginning to enjoy myself.
Get me that fat blue Proteus ship!
I wonder who taught these jokers to fly. They sure weren't trained by Proteus forces.
We're taking damage, Magnus!
They look like Proteus ships, but they sure don't fly like them. I almost feel sorry for them. And then again, nah.
Cool play, Magnus. The Troja's safe. I'll make sure someone at base knows. Meanwhile...
We were lucky to get out of the Free TZ alive. I had a lot of questions, and someone at Proteus had the answers. So how come everyone suddenly has it in for Proteus?
Don't ask me, I'm just the driver.
Someone at Proteus must know why they've just put my life on the line, again.
You have no idea of the importance of this mission.
Oh yeah?
My team were disturbed during their investigation of an ancient crash site and were forced to leave some objects behind. I've no idea how it got there, other than it seems to be a crashed... But that's only a theory. Hey.
Magnus, you're not meant to be hearing this.
Spaceship? He's talking about a spaceship. What the hell's going on? I refused to be their mushroom. No longer were they gonna keep me in the dark and cover me in bull. Tell Moondrake to shove his classification where it hurts. I'm off back into the Free TZ to find out for myself what's happening.
Magnus, don't be stupid. Moondrake will go ape. But good luck anyway. And keep in touch.
For once, I was free of Proteus and their damn rules and secrets. I began to search for some familiar faces.
Hope you're paid well to die, freelancer.
Anyone out there? Can you help me? I'm in trouble.
Start praying, freelancer.
Hey, pilot, could you tell me what's up in the Free TZ? Seems like folks are nervous.
No wonder, man. Constant pirate attacks make people nervous. Then there's a DST pressing people to confess. Feels so bad that some folks prefer to head out for the hills. Even James is closed.
Fancy your chances with a real fighter. Proteus can't stand against us.
Man, I'm very good today.
Thanks, freelancer.
Boost acquired.
That repair point might come in useful. Hey fella, I heard it's hard to get a dweezil around here anymore. You know where the barman is?
Yeah, dude. He's hidden up in a secret place called Gary's Grotto. But you didn't hear it from me.
So much for secrecy. To Gary's Grotto then, wherever that is.
If anyone's out there, can you all keep an eye open for my grandson? Little Varmin's gone missing.
Hey folks, can anyone tell me where I can find Gary's Grotto?
Hey, dude! Stop shouting it out. You don't know who's listening these days. Just between ourselves, it's up in the hills, southwest of the freighter dock.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Has anyone seen my little Elmer? I've told him 1,000 times not to play by the river.
can't be far from here. Man, will I ever go anywhere where people aren't trying to kill me? That's gotta be the grotto entrance. Hope they'll open the door for me. I'm even better than I thought. Why does everyone underestimate me? Yes! Punishment Day. And the next one. It's a good job these things are here. Man, I'm quite good today. Why does anyone underestimate me? So this was Gary's grotto. No wonder he was happy as a freighter captain. The stuff he'd managed to stash away would keep the refugees from the Free TZ fed for months. For them, living underground was preferable to living in fear of trigger-happy pirates and the tyranny of the DST.
Despite the DST claiming they've sorted them out, the pirates are still a big problem.
Yeah, they're getting too strong. Even for me.
If you complain to the DST, they just slap you down.
Has anyone figured out where the pirates are getting their supplies?
You mean weapons and ships? Odd you should mention that. I heard something about a Proteus carrier heading this way, but it never arrived.
So, Proteus had lost a carrier. No wonder everyone at base had their panties in a twist. It was no good. I had to ask about rumors of the missing carrier.
Rumors only, but if I wanted to hide a thing like that, I'd try the Fjords.
I looked where the barman was pointing.
See, beyond this grotto, the Fjords border the Free TZ.
Once I saw the map, I was keen to go. There were a lot of answers waiting for me beyond the grotto.
Watch out, Magnus. The place is crawling with DST.
And it was gonna take more than the DST to stop me. Hi, Sarah. Guess who?
Tide. Where are you?
On the trail of Moon Looney's lost carrier.
How the hell do you know that? It's highly classified info, Magnus.
Might be classified to Proteus. It's the talk of the town in the Free TZ.
Officially, we're hoping it's just misplaced. Unofficially, there's hell to pay, especially as the crew's missing as well.
No promises, Sarah, but I'll see what I can do. They've got the whole area monitored. Looks like a strange fog is set in around here. Perhaps I could use those clouds for cover. Now there's something interesting.
Ammunition acquired.
Yes.
Ammunition acquired.
I don't know what that thing was feeding, but it sure stopped now.
All trespassers are shot! Come and meet your death, idiot!
Looks like they've run out of power. So that's what the power station was for. Now, what have we got over there? Tied to Proteus base. You there, Sarah?
Magnus, where are you transmitting from?
I'm inside the DST part of the Fjords. Guess what? I've just found your missing carrier.
You found the Sparta. What about the crew? Are they...
Can't see anyone around, Sarah. I'm going in to inspect the ship.
Magnus, any information will be invaluable, but be careful. Report back when you can.
Will do, Sarah. Well, I'd found the ship, but where the hell had everyone gone? I had a look around. No sign of a fight.
Welcome aboard, impertinent freelancer. At last you've made a mistake. A very big mistake.
Hey, haven't we met before?
Yes, but never again. Take him!
Look out, Doc! He's gonna shoot! Drop your gun!
Okay. My, aren't we jumpy today?
Idiotic freelancer! You push me too far.
When my eyes finally opened, I was looking at the world through the bars of a DST cell. I just hoped that Proteus had the info I'd gathered. I tried to clear my head, but every time I closed my eyes, all I could see were pirates, the DST, and alien spaceships chasing me. To cheer myself up, I got to wondering what they were planning to do with me.
Tide?
You?
Close your mouth. No time for explanations. Get moving. Here's your weapon. Now follow the lady and get out of here.
Thanks, Aldo. I owe you a...
Tide, what makes you think I'm here just to rescue you?
Do I know you?
It's not the first time you've lagged behind me.
Funny, I usually remember a face.
When seagulls follow the trawler, it is because they think that sardines will be thrown to the sea.
What? But that means that...
Not now, Tide. To escape, we must fight together.
Over there, fire!
You're Cheek Lou? Pirate King?
Queen Tide. I'm the Pirate Queen. I've never let my gender inhibit me. There's a ship. Let's go.
Funny how things turn out.
Tide, move it! I'll take the controls. You take the gun.
So now, I was a DST gunner, defending a pirate queen.
Tide, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now tell me...
Not now. Now you need to look after our DST friends while I hack into the ship's controls. Tide, there's a crew transport to our left. Think you better stop them.
Better stop them right there.
Done it. Tide, stand by. I'm starting launch mode.
Cheek, Tide, you hear me? You'll have to make the place secure for the transport escaping from the prison. It'll soon start over here.
Hey, Aldo!
Save your breath, Tide. You can hear him, but he can't hear you. With no external comms link. I suggest we start taking out as many turrets as possible.
Damn it! Can anyone tell me what's happening?
It's Aldo's price for our freedom, Tide. We help those Proteus prisoners escape, and we're free as well. Now take out those turrets before we get roasted. I'm going for the roof. Eliminate as many turrets as possible. One of the transports might try to break through this way.
We're lucky. That flak gun doesn't seem to be manned yet.
Hey, look down there. Those DST grunts are making for that big turret.
Not a good idea.
I'll slow down a bit, give you an easier target.
You wouldn't be running for your gun, would you?
Okay, Tide, we have to move. We're an open target here.
And another. Gotcha.
Cheek, Tide, it's starting. The first group are pushing through the front gate. Don't forget, Tide, they're relying on you to provide perfect cover.
We're just around the corner. Tide, get ready. There they are. Take out the guns, Tide. And don't hit the transport.
It would be easier if you could keep the ship straight, Cheek.
There's reference. We're on a journey from hell.
Hey, why aren't we staying with the escapees?
Tide, there's another 2 ships trying to escape. We have to make sure they're gonna make it out as well. Okay, let's go for another roof run. Hey, looks like our first visit was pretty successful.
Now for the remainders.
We're near the exit of the valley. We'll wait here for the last ship.
That'll teach him to mess with Tide.
Tide, there, the second transport.
Is that Tide? For God's sake, cover us! All we got is our hull armor!
Grit your teeth, guys. Cheek, you see any turrets left at this side?
Cheek, Magnus, the last group's breaking through the other front gate now. Cover them and take out whatever's necessary.
Convoy complete. Everyone, stay close.
Okay, Tide, that's our cue to get out of here.
Can't say I'll miss the place.
Transporter 3, we need more cover.
No, ahead of us. That's transport number 1 down.
What happened?
What the? It's the Greifenhorst.
Cease fire, you idiots! Pilot, gunner, cease fire. You're going to regret you were ever born.
Looks like he doesn't have a sense of humor.
Tide, see the radar on that hill? It means there's ground turrets around, endangering us and the escapees.
Let's take a spin around them. I think I know what to do.
Aim carefully, Tide.
We need more cover.
Well, that's blown their radar out.
Nice one, Tide. Now they're blind, they can't target us.
I cannot believe my eyes! That bomber is attacking our defenses! All forces, get that ship!
Hope there's a doctor in the house. I love blowing these out. Bang, bang, I shot them down. Cheek, are you gonna tell me why you're fighting the DST? I thought...
I had made a deal with them, but they tried to double-cross me. No one does that to Cheek, Lou.
What the? I can't handle this ship. My controls are dead.
What's happening over there?
Dunno.
It's all right. I regained control.
Hey, the controls have gone ape crazy. We're in some kind of force field.
What? Cheek, get us down in cover while you can. I've seen that somewhere before.
Leave me to cope with the ship. You look at our right gun chamber. What's happening? Look, it's... Shoot it!
Cheek, override this locking so I can...
It's done. Now take out that turret. Tide, the right turret! Take it out, now! Got it.
That was close.
We're sustaining heavy damage. Transport 3 needs help.
Tide, there's a DST air surveillance station ahead.
Better take it out.
They're tracking their ships by responding codes. Take it out and it'll be much harder for them to find us. Let's go.
Surveillance to all forces. The area surveillance system is down. I repeat, the area surveillance...
Van Berg speaking. Get those escapees. You will recognize the stolen bomber. It's burning. Those idiots shot up their own right chamber.
Too bad we ain't got a fire extinguisher.
Tide, fighter ship's attacking. I'll turn the ship.
We're under attack. Get those fighters off our tail.
Looks like those trench batteries are shielding the area from anybody coming in from the river.
We're taking heavy damage. No, we're not gonna make it. Get the other transport out what you can.
We lost one. Lose the other and we failed the mission.
Thanks for your assistance. We'll take the rest of the route ourselves.
Hey, where are they going? Cheek, why don't we...
Relax, they'll break through in the southeast. Don't know about you, Tide, but I don't intend leaving here in this piece of DST junk. I'm gonna get my ship back.
Good idea. I want mine back as well. So, the DST were paying you to be a nuisance. They figured the free TZ folk would be delighted with them if they got rid of the pirate menace. But once in, you were no longer needed.
Except for special jobs.
Like kidnapping our leading scientist.
I prefer not to mention that. Somewhere up ahead on the right side of the river.
Watch it, Cheek. They won't just let us walk in.
They're looking for a bomber with a damaged right chamber, yes? Well, there's a bomber parked over there. Why don't we give them what they're looking for?
You think they'll fall for it?
They will if you don't blow up the whole ship. Get ready. I'll lift this up in front of it. You take out the right gun chamber. Enough, Tide. That should do it.
Looks like the DST have been planning something big.
It's Van Berg. Word has it that he's got his hands in some sophisticated high-tech gadgetry that made him think he was all-powerful. Hey, Tide. See that shiny blue ship coming this way?
Shiny blue? My ship? Hell, where are they going? Stop them!
Get a grip, Tide. There's too many. Right now, it's safer to lock your guns. With luck, you'll make it out of here alive.
I can't believe it!
Let him go, Tide. Better look at the landing site ahead. There's my ship. Beautiful, isn't it?
We'd eventually made it, just in time to see my ship disappear. Oh, come on. Sometimes life's just downright not fair. Now, how do we get out?
Don't know about you, but I'm grabbing what's mine while I can.
Even a DST bomber beats hitchhiking. It's useless trying to get my ship back now. I'll have to escape in this damn DST ship.
DST scout to all Stalin's forces. Stolen bomber last seen near the central towers. Initiate search by sweeping area north to south.
Stalin's force ready for interception.
Scout to Stalin's forces. Northern section C2D, clear. Force proceed south.
Better get my ass south before they catch me. St. Delia, keep your fingers crossed that this is the right way.
Now I'll... We shoot to kill. Escape is useless.
Proteus, think. Uh-oh. Hey, it's me! Don't shoot! Shit!
You can open your eyes now, Magnus. Welcome to Operation Retribution. Feel free to join us aboard the Agamemnon anytime you like.
Commodore Springall for Freelancer Tide. We have the situation under control. Feel free to land on the Agamemnon's extension deck. Medical attention standing by.
Thanks, Commodore. I've never felt better.
Nice one, Tide. Glad you made it. The guys from the transport said you did good, Tide. What's your fire, Tide?
You're only putting off your inevitable end.
And another one falls to Tide's mighty trigger finger. The day was full of surprises. The arrival of a Proteus attack fleet was the best.
A job well done, Magnus.
Sarah? What are you doing here?
Moondrake thought you deserved a personal thank you.
How personal?
Seriously, Magnus. Everyone thinks it's a job well done.
Hey, I was just
getting the info that Proteus needed before launching their major attack.
I knew I was the flavor of the month when Sarah led me to the briefing room. I'd made it to the briefing room of the Agamemnon. That meant someone somewhere was taking me seriously, I hoped.
Gentlemen, this is Freelancer Tide. You all know the valuable role he played in the release of our pilots and the destruction of the DST air surveillance positions. Freelancer, these are Proteus SOEB officers responsible for the operation.
Commander Moondrake?
Unfortunately, his duties lie elsewhere. Now, if I may, I'll continue with a situational overview. Our forces are gathered here, just below this northern DST outpost. Information from our captured pilots indicates the presence of a large building situated on a plateau west of the central river. Further information from our undercover sources reveals that this building is now a designated target and must be eliminated prior to the commencement of our operation. Captain Mullet, could you continue?
What about my ship?
Glad you mentioned it, Tide. It's thanks to your onboard camera we've been able to follow its travels, and to discover that the target is a hidden DST airbase. This is the footage from your camera. At first we thought you'd made it, but then we realized...
Hey, look! I'm in the movies!
Fast forward, please. There we are. This is the entrance to the target. You can see an automatic guiding system and a large number of enemy ships. Our experts have identified those structures on the rear wall as regulatory hatches, and they think it may be concealing a power reactor. While the base is well defended from external attack, we figure that an explosion against the reactor wall would bring down the entire complex. If the DST can't use those forces, our chances of success are much higher.
So, what's the plan, Stan? I shouldn't have asked. Before I could say no, I was given the DST bomber, now equipped with a time bomb, and orders to infiltrate the base and blow the reactor wall. As I watched them prepare the ship, I smiled. Proteus had given me a chance to get my ship back.
Magnus, you've got your mission.
Easy peasy. Find a way into the DST airbase, park the bomber, and escape with my own ship.
Magnus, be careful. You're riding a flying bomb.
I'll be careful, Sarah. How about I ask them not to shoot at me?
Your mouth will be the death of you. Don't compromise your identity. By the way, we've changed the ship's ID code. Good luck.
Good luck, Magnus. This frequency will now be disabled. We won't be able to tell you from the DST, so keep away from our guns.
You'll hear from me.
You are entering Plateau 1 security zone. Only use designated entranceways.
Attention, bomber pilot! Where do you think you're going?
I have crucial information concerning enemy deployments.
So, you know the regulation.
Plateau 1. Proceed to registration green to obtain area code. Warning. Presence within this zone without valid code is regarded as a security issue. Registration green. Keep position until area code is granted. Green code granted. Proceed to your assigned patrol position and begin regulated area passage following usual patrol guidance procedures.
These guys must need a manual to take a leak.
Patrol guidance system activated. Maintain patrol position to follow the guidance system.
Gamma station to all DST personnel. All security levels increased during battle preparation. All rules will be stringently enforced. All pilots and ground crew must adhere strictly to the code of law.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've certainly rattled the DST's cage.
Patrol Echelon 7, no exceptions for you. Follow patrol guidance for base access.
Registration yellow. Maintain your position for a ship code scan.
Ouch.
Pilot, explain why your ship's signature shows your bombs were assigned to the Coldwater Fjord area.
The supply delivery was diverted to support us against the enemy.
Stand by.
Come on, St. Delia, don't fail me now.
Yellow code granted. Proceed with assigned patrol position. Return to patrol position immediately.
Let's see if they stop squawking now.
You have left yellow registration area. Registration green. Green area code still valid.
Good.
You have left green registration area.
Bridge control to approaching bomber. Green and yellow code verified. You have clearance to cross the bridge.
I bet that bridge links trouble to more trouble.
You need Gamma permission to proceed, so report to registration station Gamma.
Incoming bomber. Move to standby position for Gamma permission scan.
Understood.
Understood? Snap to it, pilot! The proper reply is Jawohl, pilot!
Oh, jawohl!
Incoming ship. Move to standby position for Gamma permission scan.
Jawohl!
Scanning position attained. Starting security scan. Don't move! Strange code. Cold water fjord unit? Let me check up on this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So, pilot, where are your assigned gunmen?
Uh-oh, I think it's time I went.
Answer the question, pilot. You're arousing suspicions, especially as I know there is a traitor bomber out there.
Hell, where's the exit? Gotta get away.
My cockpit scan shows you do not wear the uniform of the DST. Face your execution, intruder, and take your stolen ship with you!
This is DST, Patrol Bomber Urban. The traitor bomber has shot Gamma Station. I've seen it. I'm going in now.
Affirmative, Orban. Area fence will be locked. You are honored to fulfill your duty to the DST.
Now you answer to the power of the DST and my guns, traitor.
Attention, Orban. Have you destroyed traitor bomber? Attention, Orban. Answer me, please.
Jawohl.
That is good, Orban. Now resume patrol towards airbase. We remain under full battle alert.
Proceed to your assigned patrol position and begin regulated area passage following usual patrol guidance procedures. Return to patrol position immediately. Stand by for instigation of patrol guidance system. Patrol guidance system activated. Maintain patrol position to follow the guidance system.
Patrol Echelon 7 and 8 report to base for battle deployment.
The airbase must be under that tower. Shame I can't just plant the bomb up here.
Incoming bomber! Hurry back to base! Finish your patrol! The plateau is under alert!
I need the red code!
Red code granted. Now move! The security alert demands all bombers to assume their assigned positions immediately!
Red area code granted. You have left red registration area.
Patrol Echelon 4, your leave has been cancelled. Report to base for further instructions.
Incoming bomber! Your codes are valid. Finish patrolling and proceed through to the airbase.
Jawohl, Commandant!
It's only Feldfeeble, but thank you for the promotion. Now, move out!
Oh, I'm moving all right. I'm moving.
Entering airbase register zone.
Incoming bomber, move into locking position for automated entrance.
Jawohl, Feldwebel.
It's Commandant. Airbase control. Attention 3 patrol bombers currently being guided on the entrance queue. Captain Van Berg is about to communicate.
Pilots, there's an intruder and you did not find him? Inexcusable! It is only due to battle preparation, but I will not punish you personally. Once we dealt with this pathetic display, you will all face deportation to a labor camp!
I'll give him this. He doesn't like screw-ups.
You heard the captain. Your identification has been locked for further action. Bomber pilot, we are still cautious of an invader. Do not relax your guard while on the patrol guidance system.
Do you dare suggest?
Bomber pilot, everyone is under suspicion.
You dare suspect me? Why, you low-ranking cretin! I demand to know your name and rank!
We are under full alert! You have been warned!
You dare warn me?
Only an idiot or traitor would argue against security measures! Fire!
Wow, these guys sure don't mess around.
It was up to you to spot him! You deserve to be sent to the labor camps! Continue your transfer!
Forces, clear south gateway. The frigate is undocking.
Damn it, there goes the captain. Pity he won't go down with the rest of his ships.
There's a freezing hell in our escort. Am I surrounded by idiots? What's a whole...
He sounds an unhappy bunny today. I hope we're really pissing him off. Hey, there's my ship. Just hope they won't land this bomb too far away. Busy as an anthill. I hope I get there soon. That reactor wall needs some ventilation.
Attention, all ground crew. Man evasive positions. Repeat, man evasive positions.
Attention, bomber pilot. Reporting your landing position. Get ready for disembarkment. Report your superiors immediately. This is no rest time. Repeat, no rest time. We're on battle status.
Sooner than you know. The sooner this place blows, the better it will be. Call me crazy, but it was my ship, and I missed her.
We must be due for a pay rise.
My son wants a toy Greifenhorst. How can I afford that?
No idea why, but Van Berg's taken a fancy to that captured ship. Even had his engineers fix it up with his new toy. Hey, what's that? Perhaps it's...
Let's just say the tides turned. I had to get on board and out of there fast, before the building blew.
Welcome aboard the LR4000.
What? Shut up and move damn out!
An authorized gadget has been installed on the ship.
I've got a new weapon? Hey, I must check it out. Hey, what's this? It's a bit strange. It's a time warp. Cool.
Magnus, you made it out in one piece.
And what a piece. Why don't I take you to...
Not now, Magnus. You're needed here. We'll save the celebrations for later.
Freelancer Tide, this is Commodore Springall of the Agamemnon. Your action has been duly noted and will be mentioned in the ship's dispatches.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
We're just progressing with our own.
Ammunition.
Hey guys, I'm back. Need a hand?
Boy, am I glad you made it, Magnus. See those guns in the trenches? They're a major problem.
I'll see what I can do.
Commodore Springall to all forces. Provide close cover for the fleet.
Sounds like the tourists are in trouble.
Gentlemen, prioritize your attack on those guns. They're doing too much damage.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That one's barrel stuffed.
That was the last of the guns, Magnus. You did great.
Hey Sarah, how about you and me enjoying a little R&R?
Sorry, Magnus, not yet. You're needed to help take down those DST ships.
Cool, it's working again.
No one enters here without dying. So now, intruder!
He won't be coming back.
Magnus, where are you going?
Face your doom, intruder! No one messes with the DST!
Gotcha. Dismissed. Cool, it's working again. Cool, it's working again. Send my regards to Gamma Station.
Did you really think you could get in here?
Let's go for it, Tide. Let's bring them all down. Good to have you with us, Tide.
Now you die.
Ah, hell!
Magnus, take care!
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Your death will come soon and painfully.
Magnus, where are you going?
No one enters here without dying. You arrogant fool! Now die!
You should have seen the airbase when I finished with it.
Magnus, where are you going?
Sure glad you're on our side.
Commodore Springall here. Gentlemen, we've broken through this passage.
I felt a lot safer landing with my own ship. Hey Doc, how's the cold?
Sorry, Magnus. No time. Gotta get to the Troja.
Hey, what's that? These look like spaceships?
Give it back, Magnus.
Hey, what's up, Doc? I think I need to know.
Play fair, Magnus. I have to hurry. We must get it back.
Now, what are you talking about?
We have left something behind, and the DST have it now.
More, Doc. Tell me more.
Magnus, they've got their hands on a controller.
What's a controller?
Magnus, let him go. He's in a rush.
Thank you.
Magnus, you must show some respect. Dr. Valeri is very important.
Sorry, Sarah, but I don't like secrets. They have a habit of turning into nasty surprises. There was a look in her eye that told me she wasn't really angry. I had a feeling that she was about to say more. Now it was time for Sarah to tell me what was happening, why Proteus had finally found the courage to attack a DST stronghold, and about the ominous controller the doctor had mentioned.
Magnus, you remember that thing you fought in Bitterfeld?
I'll never forget. It flung all sorts of droids at me.
Well, the scientists have discovered it controlled them by a sort of beam.
It tried it with my ship.
Magnus, we're pretty certain the DST have got a controller of their own. We must stop them before they turn it into a weapon even more deadly than the thing you fought.
Sarah, I think they're already trying. I saw a big beam gun over in the east, and hell, didn't they capture the Sparta?
Exactly. We had to do something.
What about that thing Dr. Valeri said he left behind?
Our scientists investigated a former crash site in the Free TZ. Seems like it's an antique transporter, but it's fitted with some high-tech stuff even Dr. Valeri can't figure. What he does suspect is that this ship has something to do with the controller. They were removing some equipment when...
What the?
This is Commodore Springer. Attention all Proteus forces. Condition red alert. Repeat, red alert. We've encountered a massive DST force. Prepare to defend the fleet.
Obviously, they don't realize I'm here.
Magnus, I'm needed on the bridge.
Yeah, I gotta go too. See you later. I hope. Better get out fast. I don't want to miss this.
Magnus, take care. Don't underestimate the power of the DST. See what you can do. Further instructions will follow.
Do I detect someone who gives a damn? DST bastards.
This is Commodore Springer. Attention all pilots, keep out of the firing zone. We will fire with no regard for obstructing ships. Prioritize attacks on enemy fighters. The Agamemnon is being hit by those big beams, but they're not that effective. So far.
Listen guys, there'll be an effect. Trust me, I've seen it before.
Nice one, Tide!
This is Captain Mullet speaking from the Cathargo. We will attempt to break through. Blue Wing, give covering fire.
Watch where you're shooting, Tide.
Magnus, I will keep an eye on the Cathargo as well. Their fighters are outnumbered.
Damn it. Can someone take out those long-range guns?
Magnus, the Cathargo is under heavy fire from those big gun batteries at the harbor.
I'm on it, Sarah.
Ammunition acquired.
Magnus, destruction of harbor batteries is imperative or they'll be sunk. Reinforcements on the way.
Coming to support you, Tide.
This is Captain Mullet. Can someone take care of those gun turrets? More hits and we're gone.
Magnus, the Agamemnon is in trouble. The enemy battleship's controller gun is taking effect. Our defense volleys can't hit their targets. Magnus, Commodore Springall is getting nervous. With the ship disarmed, we're going to lose this battle, and Proteus will be doomed.
I understand.
Magnus, you must destroy that controller gun, or we'll lose the Agamemnon.
Commodore Springall to all units. Prioritize that damn gun. It's disturbing our aiming function.
Magnus, do something quick! The Carthago is being destroyed.
They've no chance unless we find a way to destroy it. Now to batter the batteries.
This is Captain Mullet. The Carthago is out of the game. I hope you have better luck.
Ammunition.
I hope you have a safe passage now, Captain.
Tide, you have the Navy's thanks. Keep up the good work.
Ammunition acquired.
Captain Mullet here. The Carthago is now out of immediate fire. We'll steer a northern course in preparation for the Troja. Hope to see you all soon.
We are DST, we are unbeatable.
Now let's see how hard you are. How do you like that, huh?
Ammunition acquired. Ammunition acquired.
Magnus, urgent priority. Our forces have shot that strange gun but can't damage it. You must investigate another way.
Tide, this is Cheap Lou. You're bound to be involved in the battle over there. It isn't looking good for you Proteus friends.
Cheek Lou? Don't tell me the vultures are gathering for lunch.
This particular vulture wants to peck out Van Berg's eyes.
If you want Van Berg that bad, come and help get him.
I can't help you there. Not against this controller gun. But I've organized something that will. Come here and get it.
Magnus, we have monitored your conversation with Cheek Lou and we must take any chance. You have permission to leave the battle zone northwest. Hurry, Magnus.
Come here, Tide. I'm northwest of the lake. Let me finish off these DST. I shot the freighter down over there. Inspect the wreck. You might find something you could use.
Now I wonder what that could be. Hey, ammunition from my old Bitterfeld napalm gun. Makes black smoke. I see.
Use it well, Tide. I have to go. May luck go with you.
Cheek Lou, wait. Never mind. I'll find out how to use it well by myself. happens.
Brenna here. Retrieval mission successful. Trojan now preparing to join the Cathargo on northern course.
Yes, eat that. Well, it looks like that did the trick. Thanks, Boris. Thanks, Karpov, wherever you are.
Magnus, we're impressed. That was clever thinking.
I always said I was hot stuff.
Commodore Springall here. Excellent work, Freelancer Tide. All plasma turret controls recalibrate targeting computers. Attention, all pilots. We are recommencing firing.
Now I'll kill you.
Now it's time for you to hurt.
Hey look! Something's happening to the Ubermacht!
Yeah, they lose.
What the hell? It's splitting in two! Oh boy, now there's two of them!
Commodore Springall to all units. Situation update. The enemy is trying to outflank us. Fighters, focus on the emerged frigate, whilst the Agamemnon will concentrate on the hull ship.
Magnus, new orders. Line up with the Proteus fighters and join the attack on the Greifenhorst.
Ammunition acquired.
Okay, guys, I've got my orders. Let's go and roast Van Berg.
We're with you, Magnus.
Here I come! God playing! Fucker!
I'm up for that. Let's go!
Now you're gonna be blown out of the sky! Van Berg can never be defeated! Do you really think you can harm me with that pea shooter?
You are becoming a nuisance.
Come on, guys. If we act together, we can take Van Berg out. Oh, look! Their engine section's breaking off.
This time Van Berg's Hulk is not gonna escape.
Don't hold back! Pump every round you've got into that frigate! We hit the generator core! Say bye-bye to the Greifenhorst!
I am Gunther Van Berg! I am unbeatable!
Oh, really?
Commodore Springall to all fighters. Target the frigate. We'll take care of that hull ship.
Now I'll kill you.
We are DST Elite! You will die! Now you should begin to run!
Run? I haven't begun to fight yet.
Commodore Springall speaking. Shoot down Van Berg's frigate. And be quick about it. Our damage level is reaching critical.
We will sweep you aside!
There ain't a brush big enough.
Give way to DST superiority!
Look, the bridge is on fire!
Commodore Springall here. Excellent work, you pilots. The frigate is going down.
We are DST, we are unbeatable!
Just let's hope Van Berg can't swim.
You inferior sons of Proteus pigs! You have not heard the last of Gunther von Berg.
Hey, a Hunter's launched from the Greifenhorst.
Hey, Iceberg, stay and be melted like the rest of your DST drips.
Tide, enjoy your meager success while you can. Later I'll make sure you suffer the most painful death I can devise. After you've seen the death of all your friends, of course.
Commander Springall to all units. The odds are equalizing. We can hold out against the Ubermacht hull. All fighters, take formation.
What's this later Van Berg's talking about?
Tide, later is later. Right now I need you to take out those fresh bombers south from here. Consider this an order.
Magnus, come back. We need you here.
you are! Time for some payback! Get ready to die, Proteus moron!
And I deal it from my guns.
Give up! Opposition to the DST is useless!
Ammunition acquired.
Miserable Proteus lackey! I'll squash you like the fly you are! Time for some payback! Get ready to die, Proteus moron! They bring death from the sky!
And I deal it from my guns. This really is your unlucky day. That's dented his paperwork.
Give up! Opposition to the DST is useless! Miserable Proteus lackey!
See how hard you are.
I'll squash you like the fly you are!
Magnus, Commodore Springall says the Agamemnon can hold out alone now.
Can I go Van Berg hunting?
Magnus, your priority is to escort the Carthago and Troja. Get after them!
Get ready to die, Proteus moron!
Give up! Opposition to the DST is useless!
Bye all. I'm heading after Van Berg. Hope we meet up again soon.
Magnus, I hope to see you soon as well. Stay alive.
Prepare to die, Proteus scum!
Magnus, once you've rendezvoused with the Carthago, Captain Mullet's giving the orders. Please follow them. He's in charge out there.
To the letter, Sarah. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
The battle isn't over yet. Good luck, Magnus.
Tide, you're approaching us from the south on the same bearing as a wing of DST ships. Can you take them from behind?
My favorite position. On my way, Captain.
now, fool!
Swept away by tide.
You hardened fool! Now die!
Guys, get those DST ships. We have to move on to our main target.
That showed 'em, Tide.
Like ducks in a shooting gallery.
DST ships all down. Thanks, Tide. You made the difference.
Cathargo to all units. Gentlemen, the way is clear. We now proceed to the target zone. But stay alert. Those DST will be waiting somewhere.
Acquired.
Cathargo to all units. We're approaching the main target. Keep your eyes open for DST.
They know we're on our way.
It makes no difference, Tide. We all know it's time for the final showdown.
Spotted! We got you now! No one messes with the DSP!
Captain Mullet to all personnel. Our suspicions are correct, that DST have a controller. We're approaching with intent to engage. Gentlemen, this is going to be tough.
That's a meaning of the word tough we've never come across before. Hell, it's making my sensors go crazy. That thing's gotta be powerful.
Captain Mullet to all personnel. We're being hit by the controller and can't evade those beams. Everyone on full battle alert.
Captain, watch your ship. The beams are gonna seriously affect something.
Tide, you're right. Our command deck is out of control. We've lost control of our gun turret.
Great. It's made our guns change sides.
Mullet to all Proteus forces. Take care. Our gun turrets are out of control.
Troja here. Cathargo, what the hell are you playing at? You're shooting the crap out of us. Can't someone do something? This is Brenner on the Trojan. We can't risk the White Coat's safety. We're altering course around the battle zone.
Captain Mullet here. Evasive action approved. Blue Wing 2 and 3 join the Troja. Tide, you stay with us.
I hope the Troja makes it. I want to know what the good doctor's up to.
Captain Mullet to Tide, I have a special job for you. We've evacuated the bridge. You're ordered to destroy it.
What, you mean attack the Cathargo?
Just the bridge, Tide. After that, we'll try to regain control over ship and turrets from secondary stations. Tide, our bridge. For God's sake, take it out and fast. Tide, take the bridge out. We need it destroyed before we can take back control. Well done, Tide. Now we can regain control of the ship.
See how tough facing a controller can be?
Captain Mullet to all personnel. Turrets now under manual control. We'll stop in a safe place to fortify ourselves. Await further orders.
Boom! Gotcha! Boom! Gotcha!
Brenner here. Evasive maneuvers underway. We'll stop behind the mountains until you have everything under control.
Hey, Brenna, don't use the word control. It has bad connotations out here.
The Cathargo has reached a safe position. We will remain here to support the battle fleet.
I just hope he knows how tough it's gonna be.
Captain Mullet to all units. The controller is your main target. Destroy it.
Easier said than done. Hey, I wonder where Van Berg is.
Ammunition acquired.
Okay, so, die.
Ammunition acquired.
Hey, what's going on? Who's launched me? Here! No!
What the hell was that?
DST pilot forward to Red Jackal squad. My ship has gone. I'm experiencing major system failure.
They seem to be having problems, and their comms have gone crazy.
Mullet to all personnel. DST hunters are heading for our position. Comm chatter suggests the controller is using them.
Captain, watch out! It could be thinking of using them as kamikazes.
Oh, hell, just what I need. Tide, keep your focus on the controller. All other forces will intercept the DST defenders.
Just make damn sure you keep my back covered, Captain.
Mullet here. The controller is still functional. For God's sake, give it all you can.
That thing's a toughie, Captain.
I know, Tide. I know. Just do it.
Give it up, pilot!
Deadly strike, Tide. Deadly strike.
You are doomed, Proteus pawn!
Damn it, the controller's shield absorbs every shot.
Tide, don't give up. We have to destroy the damn thing.
I'll control a gun! Killers eject! Doing that!
Captain Mullet to all personnel. Another group of DST ships approaching.
I'm hit! Why? What is wrong?
Like ducks in a shooting gallery. Let them eat dirt. Let them eat dirt.
What's happening? All Van Berg's fault, not mine!
All personnel stand by. Another wave of kamikaze.
Unlucky. I suppose even a DST pilot deserves a better death.
Hey, that's unfair! I can't do anything!
Deadly strike, Tide. Deadly strike.
Like ducks in a shooting gallery.
Stop that, you rat!
Neat move, Tide.
Oh, I bet that hurt.
Captain Mullet to all personnel. Another group of DST ships approaching.
They never learn, do they?
It's not meant to be like this!
Come on, you can't last forever. I don't know, Captain. That thing's much stronger than I expected.
Tide, we're all relying on you.
Mr. Tide, I heard you. I take it the geostatic ectoplasmatic hull is too tight.
What?
It seems you can't pierce the skin by yourself. You'll have to utilize a second strong attack on a different spot.
You hear the good doctor, Captain?
I did. Our turrets are targeting the controller's hull. Join in and let's take that thing out. All personnel stand by. Another wave of kamikaze.
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
I can't shoot back!
Good one, Tide.
Don't you just love it when they go bang?
Betrayed by my own ship!
Yeah, way to go, Captain. Keep on firing. Your missiles are eating up its defensive power.
Make the most of it, Tide. Prepare for another salvo, Tide. Get that controller gun. It'll get much easier then. Captain Mullet to all personnel. Another group of DST ships approaching. Tide, the controller's gun and shield wall seem to be dead. But what's that?
I might have guessed it would be you, Tide. Such a promising pilot. I take it you're not interested in working for me.
Well, well, old iceberg himself. I was wondering where you'd got to. Sorry for spoiling your pet.
I have toiled long to get this far. Consider this personal, Tide. Between you and me.
If you insist, I'll take out your pet controller on the side while I defeat you.
Infamy!
How do you like that?
Ha! A mere scratch. You can't hide, Tide. I will get you.
I'm waiting, Vanberg. I'm waiting.
My weapons will find you. There's no escape!
They told me you were good. They lied.
You don't even dare to get near me. So I'll spot you from a distance.
Dangerous things, those beams.
Come closer, Tide, and feel the full force of my regard for you.
I prefer it over here. I can't smell your dog breath.
I am so looking forward to destroying you. Slowly.
Ammunition acquired. Ammunition.
Only
acquired.
a coward runs.
Ammunition acquired.
Face me, Tide!
All I need to know is that once you're on your own, I'm gonna tear you to pieces. Your time is running out, Vanberg. No, they're getting too close for comfort. Looks like it's hurting.
You cannot destroy it!
Help, it affects my controls.
My weapons will find you. There's no escape! You don't even dare to get near me. So I'll spot you from a distance.
The more I damage the controller, the more Vanberg loses it.
Ammunition acquired.
Come closer, Tide, and feel the full force of my regard for you.
I prefer it over here. I can't smell your dog breath.
I am so looking forward to destroying you. Slowly.
Looks like the big boy is out of the game, Vanberg.
Game? You dare insult me by calling my plans a game? Only a coward runs.
I can't afford to get caught like that.
Face me, Tide!
This is getting tricky.
Running is pointless. Your death is inevitable.
I'm not running, just relocating. Perhaps he had a decent streak in him after all. He certainly saved us a lot of time and effort in tidying up.
If there is an afterlife, Tide, watch over your shoulder. I will hunt you through time and space to exact my revenge.
Captain Mullet here, Tide. Congratulations. I figured you're due for some sort of reward.
Brennan here. As everything seems to have calmed down, can I bring the science vessel in now?
Back to work, Tide. Can you secure the landing zone for them? The spot is in front of the mountain. Here are the coordinates.
Ammunition acquired.
Hey, there's something on our radar coming in from the south. Something really big.
What now? Hell, does it ever end? St. Delia's ace. It's the Ubermacht.
I think we can assume an unsatisfactory end to the battle in the south.
Oh no, what's happened to the Agamemnon's crew? Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. Better them than me. I guess they found things just too hot for them. I'd like to bet Van Berg's bosses don't vote him Employee of the Month. He's wasted an entire battle fleet in his twisted grab for power.
Hell, I don't want another day like that.
Hey Brenna, quit moaning. We won, didn't we?
Thanks to you. Come down to the Trojan. There's interesting things underway. Time you dropped in, Tide.
Everyone's delighted with your performance, Magnus. Come on board. Mullet speaking. I suggest a strategy meeting on the Troja.
Then as I looked, Iceberg's ship suddenly began to veer about and seemed to lose altitude.
Hang on. That's the dock.
Dr. Valeri here. We have successfully installed the transponder. Hey, this ancient technology still seems to work. We're activating it now.
St. Delia.
What the?
Something happened, all right. Something much bigger than any of us expected. Brenna, Dr. Valeri, the DST, probably even old Moonstruck himself. I wondered if Van Berg ever realized what he had his hands on.
What is that?
Captain Brenna, I suggest we take a closer look.
If I didn't know better, I'd say it was a giant hangar.
It is, Magnus. Only it's built by Daikin Space Tech.
Thank heavens it didn't get into Van Berg's hands.
Quite fascinating. 5 ships all capable of space flight.
Isn't that an empty space?
Could that be the one that made it to the Free TZ?
Exactly. It's where we found the transponder key.
Commodore Sprigall here. Proteus troops have secured the hangars bridges. Gentlemen, the day is ours. Blue Wing Patrol. Area clear of enemy activity. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Well, it looks like Proteus hit the jackpot. Think there's a chance I could be in for a bonus?
Commander Moondrake would say you were only fulfilling your contract.
Now, what would you say?
I'd say a bonus would be in order.
All threats neutralized.
Come, Karpov, do not tire. Otherwise this fine new locomotive you built does not move.
How was I to know? You didn't have the engineering drawings.
That's all, folks.
And when you took on that pirate leader Cheek Lu all by yourself?
Well, none of your regular pilots could keep up with her.
Her?
The Pirate King.
Tide, why didn't you tell me Cheek Lu is a woman? What did you two get up to in that prison?
Now, just a minute. We didn't... Anyway, how did you know? I mean...
Ah, you ticklish?
Hey, stop! No, out! Get off me! Ow!
Magnus, stop that! You know I can't bear it!
Hey, I can do the other way if you prefer. Look, no problem.
No! Magnus, stop that!